You alright, people? Alright, let's crack on with it. So let me get it loaded up. Continue. And I put way too many hours into this game. Scene. Yeah, we're all good. Righto. We kill one, then we go for two. Let's kill them all. Hate fighting in the forest so much. Don't want to fight in the rain.
Field artillery ready. Orders.
Oh, that's wonky.
Ballista.
That's somewhat better at least. And then I'm just going to put my pikes in front
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
of the pikes. That's proper impossible, that. Alright, let's try it here then.
Men, form phalanx. Orders understood.
Formed a line.
Spartan pikes. Missile infantry at your command. Formation.
It's technically not fully behind the line, and that's going to be wonky for them fighting. I actually think this cliff might end up becoming a hindrance than an actual benefit. You know, I'm going to divide it in two.
Helots. Stay in formation. Disbanded. Orders.
There we go.
Archers.
But I still want the onagers up there. I don't know why.
Ballista.
I just think it could be a lot of fun with them up here.
Yours to command. By your command.
And then we'll split the cavalry.
Ballista. General.
General closest little flank.
Melee cavalry ready. Yours to command. Spartan pikes.
And let's go.
I have prayed for a victory today. I have consulted oracles and witnessed omens. And through them I know the gods have given me brave men to lead into battle. Now, forwards! Victory!
What if my wonky line's gonna matter much? Here they come. Oh, cab, okay.
Fire on the enemy! Now! Fire on the enemy!
Just clipped them.
Fire!
Gonna miss.
Now! Fire!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Now! Citizen cavalry! Your orders! Quick march! Melee horsemen! Helots! Commander! Citizen cavalry! Ballista! Loose! Orders understood! Helots!
I'm sure they've got another one lurking somewhere.
Citizen cavalry! Missiles ready and waiting!
The battle is turning in our favor.
I always thought they had two lots of
By your command!
cavalry archers.
Archers! Citizen cavalry! Spartans! Ballista! Archers! Citizen cavalry!
Me pikes have got this, they're fine.
Sparta! Quick march! Helots! Advance at speed!
Where the hell's that going? Seriously.
Spartan pikes! Double time! Ready for orders! Advance at speed!
It's certainly going somewhere.
Turns!
Is he off home? Oh, he's coming back. Is that all you going to? Move up. Move up a bit more.
Our hidden units have been discovered. Our general is under attack.
What in the world is he doing? Wait for him to die now. Of course.
The enemy general is...
Just get rid of him. Yeah, we still can reach it to this army as well. Give me my money.
Ready for further orders. Your next command.
Ooh, I think we can. Yeah, right, Cap. I'm alright, mate.
Commander.
It's gonna be an ambush, isn't it?
To battle!
God, I hate these. I always do bad on ambushes for some reason. Like, where are they? Instead of just staying there and just blasting in, I'm going to pull back. I know they're going to have time to organise themselves, but like, imagine leaving your artillery there, they'll just eat it. So, let's see what I can do. Even if they've got a chance to readjust, they're still going to suffer the morale penalty. So, oh, I thought they were Puri for a minute.
Spartan pikes. Leave formation.
We're not charging. We're a defensive army,
Phalanx.
and I'll be playing as such.
We await your command. Phalanx. Stay in formation. Amista.
I don't even think we're going to have time to alter the line the way that I want it, so we're going to get ahead of that right now.
Spartan pikes.
That's the scary bit.
Citizen cavalry.
Swift riders to command!
Yeah, I'm actually hoping to get somewhere today, Kep. We're pretty much on the defensive at the minute, and I don't like it.
Sparta!
I want to start expanding, getting to that next Imperium level.
Pikes ready.
But it just feels like all of a sudden we're on the back foot.
Ready. Orders. Orders.
Commander!
Amista. Sparta.
Yeah, we're all good, aren't we? Yeah. Right, starting with these.
Amista.
Don't care about the horsemen. It's all that. You know what I'm going to do to start off then, so you don't have to readjust?
Ready for orders. Amista.
I know I'm not even my archers can start firing yet. If you set up less than learn, they had less area to maneuver, but it's easier for them to get around. I'd rather be defensive than them and counter the morale penalty. You know, because they've got how am I going to word this? Morale, that's the word I'm looking for. They're going to have significantly lower morale than me. Or they should have, anyway. And I want to take advantage of that, because if I just fortify there in one big fat line across them, all they're going to do is run around and come around the outside. Oh, I know, right, Joe? Next, somewhere around there's having a party and you're doing our heads in. So, I'm going to try and take advantage of that. And then just...
Service.
They're not clever, smart enough to send everything around the side, so I'll just deal with it the best we can. Right, let's go.
Fire on the enemy.
Forward! Put them down! Keep moving! Don't let them recover!
This'll soon work it up.
Fire. Fire on the enemy.
Our hidden units have been discovered!
Spartan pikes. Advance at speed.
enemy's hidden units.
Missile infantry ready! By your command! Double time!
Skirmishers, I hate skirmishers.
Missiles awaiting targets! Spartan pikes!
Our general is under attack.
Ready! Take aim! Commander! Fire! Spartan pikes! Pike infantry ready! Cannons! Now! Your orders! Orders understood! Your orders! Loose!
What a bloody fight down here.
For glory! Commander!
Your front line's getting shredded a little bit, we'll be okay. You alright, gun?
Missile infantry! Now!
We just need to free up some cav.
Riders, advance!
We can't move out. Alright, that's got me worried about them.
Orders, Commander! Cannons! And fire!
There's only one lot, we can easily get them back. Here we go, we're getting freed up over here.
Ballista! We await your command! Take aim! Orders! Citizen cavalry!
Really?
General! Attack their position! Quickly now! Ready and waiting! Loose! Orders! By your command! Commander! Riders advance!
The battle is turning in our favor. Melee cavalry ready. Engage!
Ballista!
Where the hell are you going?
Cannons! Ready for orders! General!
Of course.
Your command!
Yeah, he's fighting down to the last unit nowadays.
Sparta!
Melee horsemen, your orders.
Yes! Citizen cavalry!
Yours to command.
Citizen cavalry! Advance! By your command! Spartan pikes! Archers!
Ready and waiting.
Citizen cavalry! Ready! Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
I don't care if I blow my own horses up at this rate. We can recruit back.
Archers! At
Did they finally sod off?
ready for orders! Cannons! Take orders! Spartans! Archers! Now! Commander! Fire on the enemy! Orders! Others forward! Ready and waiting! Pike infantry ready! Your orders!
Mainly cavalry in that one unit.
Royal Sparta! Archers!
Which isn't too bad.
Ballista! Loose! Ready for orders! Halt! Spartan pikes! Commander! Orders! Helots! As you command! And the double!
Back them up.
At speed! Quick march! Archers!
Again, this is just maintaining the area. Nothing big, but we do need to back it up, recruit, and get ready to move again, because it'll be the Brucei moving against us, so we need to make sure that we can retreat, recover, and get ready for round 2. Oh, no, round 3, isn't it? Give me some money.
March.
Oh man, that's too tempting to kill him. But they can't get there straight away.
At your command.
I can't go kill him anyway.
Make haste, men.
Wait, how long? 4 turns? 4 turns. Just Do a little bit of merging. Three turns. 2, 3. 2 turns, that's fine. Right, so we need to recruit 3 units. We need 2 cav, 1 pike. Recovery rate. I should have actually checked that first, because that would have lowered the replenishment rate on the red units. So we need 1, 2. I'm going to experiment with some Tarantine, because we're having trouble with the range cav at times, so we can throw some bloody Pelham at them, or whatever the hell you want to call them, the javelins. Might be worth investigating. But then we need to get to Ida, because they'll swing that round the corner. Even though it's pretty duffed up because of the spy. Alright, elsewhere in the Empire. These are back raiding me. Again. And agent spam. Again. Is it a 20 stack? It most certainly is. That's been a massive thorn in my side, that constantly looting us. But we've still got other things in mind. I'm hoping that general doesn't land and actually comes and fights me by the sea, because if that's all wide open, and then if I have to retreat, that's wide open. Let's have a look through the list now. Right, what are you doing?
Greater than mighty Achilles.
How can I be of assistance? How may I serve you?
Right, none of you can move yet. Even Massalia's making the trek down. It's another one. I killed that fleet before. That's another fleet gun. Another one. Yeah, because I had to get rid of the navy that was there to fund an army that I needed elsewhere. Because as much as navies secure the situation, it's harder to move them around. We're probably going to end up using navies, because you look here. I've not even started making a dent in that Imperium level. So, and these armies now are getting more and more valuable. So to hold down set locations, we're going to be needing fleets, but it's getting the money to afford them while we're building these other armies up, if you get me. What's the nervy icon? Oh, that's just nice. Get rid of them before this arrives, I think. And the same for these. And the same for them.
At your command.
Has he got the ability? It's this one, isn't it? He most certainly has.
At your command.
We're stuck in, lads.
To battle!
Oh, it's only them the dragging in. They don't drag the ones at sea, and apparently it's completely in their advantage. And if we were to auto-resolve, it's a valiant defeat. Okay, let's see what we can do. It's these that I don't like. That's just nice. I do know my camera's not on. I do, yes. Again, this is going to be a very slow advance. I'm going to set up as if they're going to zerg out at us, because the advantage is with them. And I think when the AI knows it's got an advantage, they tend to zerg you. Oh man, I hate it when people have parties. I hate neighbours, man. If I had the money, I'd buy a farm in the middle of nowhere. The only drawback to that is you've got no internet. Oh, can you see me? How many fingers am I holding up, war? All 10. Ooh, I take too many.
Citizen cavalry.
And it's my favourite two kind as well. It makes sort of a V shape, and I'm not saying peace.
Spartan pikes.
Right, all the pikes. Fire on my command only.
As you command.
Well, we can hit them if they decide to move out. I'm just going to move it forward a little bit more.
Ballista.
Yeah, that's much better. Alright, see what they decide to do. My command only. Ones are in place, so are the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, 5s, the 6s, and 7s. Oh, I'd love to live somewhere like that as well. In the countryside,
Swift riders.
away from everyone, and have lots of farmland filled up with absolutely nothing. Oh, oh, that's wonky. That's not done correctly because, yeah, okay, you need to go there to change that cavalry over there and it's over the other side.
Melee cavalry ready. Archers. Your orders.
Alright, let's go. Let's see what they do. What's up?
Fear is eating at our enemy's souls. Fear. Fear of you and what you might do. You
See, you took your sweet ass time.
become horror. Become conquerors.
Where are you going? I'm keeping it on standard ammunition because I want to wreck the horses more than anything. Horses and then the range.
Your orders. Yes, command. Orders. Double time. Orders understood. Ready for orders. Ballista.
Man, these me neighbours are annoying me.
Yours ready and waiting. Understood.
What's the rest of that unit?
Citizen cavalry. Archers. General. Understood. We await your command. Take aim. Ready for orders. Citizen cavalry. Commando. We await your command.
We have discovered the enemy's hidden units.
Melee horsemen.
That didn't work out too well for me, did it?
Formation. Missiles awaiting targets. Loose. Quick march. Archers. Ready for orders. Orders understood. Citizen cavalry.
How the hell did that get away? It's starting to come to the point where all my cavalry's getting tired in stupidity things like fighting this, so I'm thinking every army that I've got on the field is going to be requiring 2 more cavalry, just so we could tie their cavalry down with 2 of these and then swing around the bloody corner with the rest. Don't know where you're going, mate.
Engage.
Look at it.
Swift melee cavalry.
Right, ignore it. Just leave the other one. So let the other one take care of it. You come up here.
At your service. Take aim. Citizen cavalry.
Right, you took care of that. Let's go, boys.
Archers. Orders. Fire! Melee cavalry. Sparta. Melee cavalry ready.
Where's your horses?
Riders at the double. Citizen cavalry. Your orders. Take aim. Ballista. Citizen cavalry. Your orders.
Do you see where the horses are? I must have pressed the wrong bloody button trying to get them in diamond formation or bloody something else.
We await your command.
Aye, we're all good.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Not you. All good. Let's just stop firing. Just bring these up as well. Should be able to reckon with me archers and me onagers. But I just don't want to go any further forward than theirs. Look at my front. They'll run in a second. Since the enemy general's not dead, I can start the fight again. And because he's lower in health, it'll be easier to wipe out. They only killed 91, so obviously I killed 4 of my own. As you do. Give me my money.
Ready for further orders.
Yeah, we'll finish him off now and then go home. Wait for the Averni.
Ready for battle. Kill the cowards.
Thank you. It's why I'm trying to take these islands. I just want rid of the Romans, you know?
Commander.
We could go again, but the Averni are much more equipped. I know that it's giving these the chance to land and even send that against us, but this is much more defensive. What about these next door? Let's have a look.
We hunger for battle.
I prefer for them to attack me in one go, because we've got the garrison that we can rely on as well. But that would have been crazy to leave the Averni, the Messalians, whatever that is, and the Romans coming over, and I don't know why I'm talking like that, but we've got everything else here. What's going on there exactly? Right, we're building it up, we're building the garrison, okay. So, let's go back to the list.
My sword is yours.
Right, yeah, I don't want you to do anything else. What are you doing?
Wish of me.
You're starving the Brucii. Okay.
Give assistance.
Yeah, I thought you were starving now. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I forgot about this as well. They fortified instead. So, here's the next fight.
Ready for orders.
Let's go kill him.
For the gods.
Right, these I don't think will come out against us, but we need to be careful because it's Tarantine arrows. Yes, it did. Yeah. I am trying to get rid of the Romans completely. And then once I've took them islands, I'm best off showing you on the actual map what my plan is. I do have a plan, and this plan cost us the northern portion of Italy, the part that bumps into the Alps where Massalia was, but I do have a plan. If it comes to fruition, if it's the right choice, we'll soon see. Because it's going to take me such a long time to get my Imperium up to the next level, right? It's going to take a hell of a long time. So let me line these up, them 2 arrows, so it's 3rd, isn't it? It's going to take us a hell of a long time. And because of that, and right, you've done shouting, and because of all the naval invasions that we're suffering, because you see that we've got so much in the water, I want to secure the islands so that the invasions that they're throwing everything at us via the sea goes straight to the islands. Because if we lose the island, that's fine. It gives me a buffer zone before they hit the mainland, so I've got time to prepare. And then the attack, what's the closest to them, which will be the islands. And then I want to eventually conquer Abosim, because Abosim is an island just off southern Spain. So instead of the Averni sailing all the way across the bloody water, and it's same for the Lusitania, I think it is. Save them sailing all the way across. They'll just go straight to a Bosim. And I'll have a whopping garrison there. So then I only have to deal with the ones that are coming through the mainland, but I'll have my armies up there. And I should be able to control that with one person on defense, not like 4 or 5 armies, even though it's costing us now. I'm trying to say, well, if I take these islands, I control where the army invades, the enemy armies. Plus, if they fight me, if the army attacks me via the sea, they get seasickness. So that's also in my benefit. Alright, guys, did you finally get some sleep? A bit. I got about 3 hours. I know it's only another 3 hours, but I was awake at 5:30. Feeling pretty grim.
Missiles awaiting targets.
You know, I just set up normally. But how are you, mate? I added you on Steam. I figured out the whole friend code thing. This will be a better army to get things done with, I think.
Formation.
Let's block you there. The general outside. Offset these two. If it'll let me.
Pikes at the
I
ready.
just need to sort the cavalry from there. But think about having the islands, having a nice fallback position. That's exactly what I'm trying to do, Gun. That's the exact mentality behind it. Because you see how many armies are in there, and now that the Lusitani and the Averni are not only up, well, the Averni are up in France and a bit of northeastern Spain. We've got the Lusitani in that area, and they're only at war with me and Libya, which the Libyans have got nothing left. So they're just chucking everything at me. They're not trekking through the land yet. Everything they send at me, it's all they're sending all their armies via the sea. So I'm just trying to control them in a set location. So it's the hardest thing is finding the correct amount of choke points about fighting all these people where I can control them. You see how I'm dancing around Macedonia and Illyria with just 2 armies. I'm trying to maximize that as much as I can, because I've got 2 armies in Sicily currently, which is a waste. I've got 3 armies in Italy, which is a waste. And I'm just trying to maximize the space. But without them armies sat in those locations wasting away, our borders would fall apart. So it's a matter of trying to find the balance of maintaining and a way to expand. And just finding that, dealing with that shuffle, it's a little bit frustrating at the minute. But again, so that's the idea between controlling the islands, and because I can lock Corsica and Sardinia down with 1 army, I can lock, I think, Sicily and Carthage, or Carthage as it's called, down with 1 army. And it's just the balance. I need to show you the map, what my intentions are after this. Right, the 1s, the 2s, 3s, the 4s. Moving forward just a little bit more.
Yours to command. Yes, command. Orders. Orders.
Ready and waiting.
Let's go. My command only.
Stop.
Right now,
Fire. All them tents are flattening.
fear is eating at our enemies' souls. Fear. Fear of you and what you might do. Use that fear
I normally put them at the side there to get a better view.
Become conquerors.
Bloody killed something. They're not coming out at us. That side of the fence gonna get wrecked. Right, we're gonna slowly creep up on them then. Oh, hang on, you changed your mind? Are you just altering? We're just altering. Alright, let's go. So I'm basically going to creep right up on him. I am going to blow that up. That up. Then I'm going to get my honor goods to finish that up because it's already at 54%. Then my archers are going to come further forward and start picking on the Tarantine cavalry and all the rest of it and picking off their range. And then once I've managed to get rid of the range, then I'll start considering moving in me pikes and everything else, even though we still have to deal with these towers at the back. He won't move. What's that? Slinger might be an issue. I think the Slinger's maximum firing down. What are you doing? Yeah, they ain't gonna move out. Oh, just go in the firing range. Bloody hell, back up. Elder Scrolls Online, eh, Migs? Model your way through. Right. I wish they'd differentiate the colours. There should be a mod out there that makes all these lines a different colour, because that just looks like a mess unless you know what you're looking for. So, in all this redness, right? That red ring there is actually what they can fire at and all this. These red ones in the arc there are mine. They're mine as well. They don't show me the firing radius of the Tarantine cavalry or anything else. And it's only because I've played so much that I can differentiate between all the bloody different red lines. It's crazy. It's so intimidating for someone who's not used to the game. Right, let's start with the Arnicus. Blow that up first. 9%. Woohoo! Lucky we've researched the extra 50% ammunition for range units. Are we planning to hold Pupil Diva now? That is a question that I've not considered. Because by holding Pupil Diva, I wanted to feed it into the Gate, but the Gate have been too much of stupid idiots because I don't want to share a new border with Thracia. Right, you stop firing. Oh no. That only needs one more hit, so there's no point getting them both to fire on it. See?
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
But the fact that they've given it up, I don't know whether to go down there, loot it, and try and prop it up, because I'm going to need to leave an army there. But then you've also got... I don't know. I need to get to the map to discuss these points with you, Baz. But I do know that holding the islands are key to freeing up more armies. Yeah, I'll go on to the traditional red and blue. You know. Or even if you didn't want to change colour, you hold down spacebar to see yours and hold, I don't know, Alt. Even though that's used for a lot of other functions. I don't know, X. To see the enemies. 66. Come on, man. 75. 94. Stop firing.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
Okay, blow that part of the fence up now. But it's already on 54% damage. 90. Right, see if, are you going to flood out now? Are you backing up? You're backing up. Right, oh, whoa! Right, let's get you back in position. Right, archers, step forward. You can't touch us yet. The only thing that might be able to reach us is the slingers. What's that? Tarantine. So, whether we're going to do this. Slingers. Tarantine. Where are you going?
Ballista! Fire on the enemy!
Archers! At the double!
Ballista! Take aim!
Doesn't it just, Baz?
Archers! At your command! Loose!
You don't need to go any further forward, mate. You can start firing from now. On fire. Stand to take some losses here. Slingers, slingers.
Archers! As you are!
67. We're going to take some losses on these, but it's fine. I'd rather take losses on me range than these to start with initially anyway. We've now got rid of one pack of them.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Look at that, 617 cavalry are still sticking around. Two of them. That's bad news, but it doesn't matter. Nine slingers and they're still sticking around. I know. Why is the eye no longer charging you when... It's different when it comes to... defenses like this. It just works differently. It's stupid what it does.
Men are wavering.
Yeah, it's fine. Let's go.
Double time!
Yes, Commander! Spartans! Command, your orders!
The AI works differently in each situation when it comes to defending like this, and it's stupid the way that they work.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
On my orders, withdraw!
These are my new nemesis.
Spartan pikes! At your service! Your orders! Right, march! Spartans! Pikes at the ready. Orders?
It's going to cost me a little bit, but it's another Macedonian army gone. I want to keep peppering the range. We're going to be bringing in a shed load of cavalry in a minute.
Pikemen, ready for orders. General! Pikes ready.
That's the general.
Infantry!
If I can lock that in before they can, they're done. We bring 3 in to start with.
Spartan pikes ready! Quickly now! Riders at the double! Swift riders at your command! Forward! Orders!
We're getting defeated by defense again.
Advance! Pollox!
Cavalry! By your command!
Engage! Swift melee cavalry! By your command!
That was a bad charge.
Understood! Advance at speed!
Ready! Ready and waiting!
Follow me, quick march!
Yes, Commander! Understood!
Swift riders enter command!
Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
Melee cavalry! Orders!
Citizen cavalry!
Bail, please.
Forward!
Commander!
Yours to command!
Double time!
Quickly now, Commander!
Orders!
We await your command!
Sparta!
Ready for orders! Quick march! Royal Spartans!
Columns! Fire!
Light infantry, ready! Your orders!
Now what are you gonna do?
Sparta!
The enemy have taken a tower.
Advance at speed! Quick march!
Columns!
General!
Archers!
You wanna play with these? These come in.
The enemy general is dead.
Yeah, but they're still fighting with 6 units. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. Turn around, turn around, turn around.
Ready!
Engage!
Pikes, ready! At your service! At the double!
Pikemen ready for orders!
You gone goofed there, mate.
Pike infantry, ready!
Spartan pikes!
Pikes at the ready! At speed! Commander!
Come on, lads, get in place, get in place.
Spartans! Yes, Commander! General!
It's their defense, get out of there. So what I've seen is when you fight an enemy that's fortified, with the battle predictor, if it's in their advantage, they charge out at you. If it's not in their advantage, they stay home. If there's reinforcements, even if the battle predictor's not in their advantage, they charge out at you. What other conditions have we got? They're all the scenarios that have encountered thus far. So we kill that off, retreat. Now,
Ready for battle! Destroy them!
thank you. 99% good defensive. And then some of this money that we've just used now, I'll use it to replace my archers. And archers are cheaper to recruit than the pikes that we're currently using.
I want owling
My biggest issue... Now let's see what we've got here. We've got 5, 10 weapons and damage. Yeah, I prefer that one. The problem is, if we take Pupil Diva, right? So say like this, Macedonian stacks ours. My problem is, the army from Navassos can come down. We're open to attack to whoever these are. We're open to attack by them. And these can come straight across, right? Now, you'd say, well, what about your army over here in Illyria? If we were to take Navassos with them and move round here, well, then the armies from Sigurdon to Jestika can start coming round and being a pain in my backside. So then that's why that army's still there. It's just... we're just maintaining the status quo in this region. Then you would have seen in the last episode what we did. We actually managed to take all of this area, Casalpina, whatever the hell you want to call it, the Alps area. right? So we managed to take these 3, but I purposely surrendered them because Rome was still there, which we kicked the hell out of, and then we pushed, what was it, Massalia all the way back to just that, which I wanted to get rid of, but we couldn't because of the standing army. So my idea is, if you remember the one, if all of you have been here from the start, there was like a million different factions down here, right? And I've isolated that down because I've not seen Libya for a while, to be honest with you. I've just not seen them for a long time. But to our south, we've only got these. Over in Spain, Portugal area, we've only got the Lusitani and the Averni. Up to France, we've only got the Averni. Moving to, you know, like where you've got Liechtenstein and all the rest of it, pushing further to Belgium and Germany. We've got all that's just the Nervii. We don't know what's there. But you see how many few factions that I've listed, and then we've got the Nori here. We're down this place, we've got the bloody Brusii. We've got the Gatae. We've had the Apuli, whatever they were. They were down here for a little bit, but they found, yeah, there they go, the Apuli. They've eventually been pushed back because they won't trespass against the Gatae, so that's a nice little buffer zone. And then we've had the Macedonia, the Macedons, we've got the Thracians, we've got Tilis. There was another barbarian faction that's a different shade of green that we had to deal with, which I can't quite remember the name. And then we've got all these as well. And as you can see, since turn number 3, they've just been sat there with that full stack, and if I get rid of it, it comes back and raids us, and then, you know, it's obviously contributing to the unhappiness which we need to deal with. But what I'm trying to do is, that's all Massalia's got left. Even if I capture that and then retreat and someone else takes it, say it's the Averni or the Nervii, they'll have like 3 stacks here off the one town. So I'd rather just, like, you see the Averni chucking these 3 stacks at us. They'll continue to throw the same amount of stacks at us, even with that, rather than dealing with one small city-state. So I'm trying to feed the smaller factions into the bigger world powers, so I've got less people to face without having to declare war on more people. And if I kick the crap out of them and get rid of their local armies, I've got myself a breather zone to potentially move forward to create a new strangle point, where the front here, they're just throwing everything at me. Absolutely everything from every direction that you see constantly, and I feel more under pressure and struggle more with all these little factions than I do against these world powers, even though you're seeing them throwing stack after stack at me. This is much more of an inconvenience because I'm dancing around them constantly where I know where these are coming from. And that's why I'm trying to get rid of the last of the Romans. And the army that I push down here will be moving right there. So the army that they've got sailing around here that I don't know where it's going to go. If I had an army here, right, which will stay stationed here, that 20 stack would have come straight up. The garrison will be about a 14 stack there, so no one will go near it. But then you'll see the likes of the Lusitani, you know, they're taking 2 stacks. That means that they're going to go straight over here to Neapolis. And I can guarantee you now, right, if I control these islands, they would go for Alalia or this place, and all I've got to do, the army that's here, right, I can't attack it in one turn. Can't attack it in one turn, but if I owned both cities, I still couldn't force march down there, right? That's something to know. It may be because it's not mine or something, but either way, this is easier to control and defend with, say, like one army than this. But then my next point is, do you really think these armies would sail all the way down here, and that includes the bloody Averni, if I owned a Bosim, right? So if I own this, so the Lusitani, where's their nearest one? There, right? So you're telling me the Lusitani would have probably set sail from round here, and they're going to carry on sailing all the way over here just to come to say hello to me, when they go, right, you know what, lads, the Spartans are there, let's kill them, let's invade this crappy little island. So that's going to keep all of the Lusitani away from the water. It's going to take some of the Averni away, so the Averni will be sending less armies up here. So then that's going to free me up from being more on the defensive up here, you know, because like we've got the Averni, we've got Massalia back, the Nervii are coming in, the bloody Norrie are coming in. I'm dancing around. This dance over here is going to have to continue though. But you see how it's a very British strategy, shall I say, what we're doing. By ruling the seas, we can rule the world. And it's creating strangleholds on here. But it's going to be interesting to see where this army chooses to land. Because I've got a sneaky suspicion if it lands here, it will try and charge up to Consettia, which has got an absolute naff garrison. Because we went to try for the money situation. I'm hoping that it'll sail around here and attack Syracuse. But again, you look between, that's one army, that's two armies stuck in Sicily, and that's a 15 stack as well. And I can't reach that in one turn, yet they can do the same with me. Interesting. But then if I move them back, Rome comes at me, to defend this. So I need to find a way to sort that. Now, the good thing is we've got 20 grand. So I don't mind going a little bit in the negative to sort this situation out. But then we can get rid of it. Rules by the waves, that's the exact policy that I'm adopting here. It's just to say, like, that is such a pinch point down here. To own this, the Lusitania, I'll just spam that. If I own this, that shuts them up from setting sail. They'll just send everything up here. Get rid of the Romans, that invasion's gone. I have a defensive force here. I think that's the more important island. That's going to shut up whatever comes from there. So I think that's going to take out the majority of the Lusitani, the Averni, and these. Because I am honestly going to stop right there until I've got rid of Massalia and pushed more armies forward. Because you look at him down here. If I control Carthago, they're going to want to come straight up, take that back, which will free this. I'm trying to free that army up, you see. So I want that army free to sail, like, to move further north. All that's controlled. These won't be sailing around here. There'll be none of these Romans, which then means this army becomes free. Which then, and if you think there's two armies that I've said are free, there's 4 armies up here. 4 of them. And you know I can cause some serious trouble with 4 armies ready to go. Anywho, back to the lists. That's the plan.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Because the reason I retreated from holding all this, right? How could I have set this army down south if I was trying to hold these 3? So it would have been him juggling between these 3. I'm getting attacked from both sides. And you look, I've already got the Averni and the Norrie in my face. And who else is coming at me? The Massalians are here. The Nervii have just kicked back a little bit. It's impossible to hold out with one army. You just can't do it. Where's the talking head? The talking head needs a bit of downtime. I tried fixing my body clock last night and I feel so grim today, man. So, taking a wee bit of time. Give me replenishment rate. I think replenishment rate's going to be so... Oh no, it's upkeep costs, that one, isn't it? Yeah, cheaper army, please. I always thought that was replenishment rate. It's not, it's upkeep. I thought it did the 2. Oh, no, it's the cow that's replenishment. That might attract enemy fleets from the Greek mainland. Might do. It will do. It will do. But I have took a massive chance with that by not conquering this island, right? The only people that have been parking their asses here. Pergamon did for a bit but buggered off. And it's only them that send that occasional fleet looting. So I'm actually taking a massive gamble here. I'm saying that's all they're going to do. Stay there and know where the factions are going to roll up yet. Because if you look, I've got no defense. I've got nothing here. That's a pure gamble on my part. And it has been for the past 60 turns. But remember, early game, I had that army that was dancing between Sparta, Atheniae, and Larissa. The only army I've got in this area is that one, because the next one is all the way up here. So I'm gonna just leave the AI reacting the way it does, even though I do need to take care of that one of these days, but we need a bit more money. But that'll be a navy in this area, I think. And what it'll be doing is picking it off and then buggering off back home. But yes. Let's carry on through the lists. You can't move.
Commander.
You need to finish leveling up.
Actual command.
Alright, politics. Because it was a bit iffy last time, wasn't it? Oh, it's -5. You're right, you just can shut up. You're dead. You might have been assassinated, you know. It might have been that one. That research rate going. Let's bloody get all this sorted. That's why I tend not to spend much money on education, because you never know when they're going to get executed or anything else like that, and I just don't have to spare money. Standard legendary campaign, knock yourself out. Like Velathri. Right, we're not upgrading that just yet. Because you see, if you remember, even at Larissa, when we deleted... what is it? Yes, Larissa. When I changed that from a military building, they zerged at me that one time and we had to defeat them to keep the peace. That's why I'm very suspicious and paranoid about getting rid of one of these, because that would drop us down to a 10 garrison. And then they'd zerg for it. You'd be crazy not to chuck your 20 stack at a 10. So I'm just hoping to maintain the status quo here. Right. We boost our garrison to 10 on the next turn. The difficulty that we're going to have is that we're going to have no onagers in this region. And sailing a defensive force in these troubled waters at the minute is completely out of the question. They're crazy if they come round the corner at me. You know what? Do you reckon an army that owns Sigadon could march to Segestica in one turn? Because you look at the state of that army, right? That's on its knees. But then they might march both of them down here. Because I was thinking, if that came up here in one turn, looted the shit out of that. But then, if I came from there up to there and they've already moved round and I take it, that's a guaranteed attack, and I don't know if I can hold it off here. It's only going up to a 12 stack on the next turn. I need to attack them from this direction, but I don't know what they've got. Because that's going to take me like 3 turns to get round there to actually attack them, you see. It's an awkward situation. That's where I need another army in this region. If I had another army in this region, it's like, right, stick that one there, you conquer that, you conquer that. You know what I mean? Right, we at war with everyone. Right, research 5 more turns. Let's go and see the... Actually, hang on, I want to check one more thing. Hello, Nori. Yep, I want to do that in one turn. I want you to attack me so we can lock down... because what I've noticed, I want them to attack me because if I'm controlling the cities, they suicide the cavalry into me, which gives me more time to prepare myself. I think I can do defensive battles much at a better... How do I say? I perform better. There we go. I did the words that I wanted. I perform better in defensive battles than I do in offensive ones And when I fortify in the enemy's face, when I'm trying to be aggressive and move forward, I perform better in those situations, being defensively, than just going here, right-clicking and saying attack at night. And I'm still trying to develop a fighting technique, even if it's extremely defensive, but take that defensive nature and how I fight defensively and turn that into a better offense. I know they say the best offense, a good defense and all that, but it's the actual defending mechanism. How can I move that forward in an offensive way to minimize my losses, if that makes sense? Which I'm going to try here. So instead of picking them off one by one, I'm hoping that they're going to chuck everything at me. Because you look with this, we lost. The archer went down dead low and everything else. I just wasn't happy with it. But at the same time, Massalia could go there, because I think the Averni go before Massalia. They could siege me up and they just go, whip, Rome. Yeah. Anyway, are we good on Civil War? And yeah, we're fine. It's only -5. And this is where it feels like we are going sometimes one step forward, two back. You alright, mate? Right, so are the Romans going for Roma or are they going for Neapolis? Oh, you stop executing my peoples. The Nervii are back. That was a strange move. Look at the Lusitani. You see what I mean?
Shall we hag at each other?
Yes, we shall. Yeah, we shall. Yeah, shut up.
In honor.
Yep. I'm still paranoid about them. Here we go, boys. We now have... Oh, hang on. What's the garrison like here? Right, this is crazy. They'll be the ones primarily on defense. I'm gonna... Just in case... The reason I sacrificed the garrison over the standard army is if an opportunity presents itself, right? Say like the Massalia and the Averni all attacked me and we cleared them out and that was absolutely brilliant. And then the Nori attacked me and that was absolutely spot on. I can reach the town north of us in one turn. I'd go straight north, blow it all up, capture it, and then come back to turn after that. And make between, what, 4,000 and 10,000. It's little things like that. Why? So if we then get the garrison injured over the main army's just, you know, it's there, it's ready to go and punch them back in the face. And then by the time I've retreated back home from looting a settlement in the north, the garrison would have recovered. That, if you understand all that. So if they got it coming at me, they'll charge all that in first and just completely suicide it. So that's not an issue. And by the time all that's filtered in, I can come and just eat their face. What's next? You'll suicide those. That's the only unit that I don't like. Right, let's go. The Battle of Arminium. And the biggest thing, I think what people struggle with in games like this is that you can expand and they don't like when you lose territory. And I noticed that in more than any than Shogun 2. Shogun 2, when Civil War kicks off, you know, the first time I got to the Civil War mechanism in Shogun 2, I lost. And then I learned how many settlements it takes to trigger it. So I stopped one settlement before causing the civil war and just built up. So I had something ridiculous like, you know, all the stacks of armies that you need, 2 navies on the side. And still from that point, I lost territory. They pushed me back. I'd say I lost the first. I was playing the ones with the good Yari Ashigaru. I remember when I won my first one. I think it's the Ode. Anyway, they pushed me back. They kicked me out of Kyoto and really pushed me back. And I just don't think people like losing settlements and losing a good, say, like, I think I lost a third of my territory before I started pushing them back. And then that actually allowed me to conquer all of Japan. And it doesn't matter about Daimyo's honor at that point and looting. And that's how I think they've applied that logic of losing territories to the civil war mechanism that was in Rome too. Because if you remember, the civil war mechanism in this, hang on, just let me see where we're locking down. We got me hill. We've got me hill. Do I want to take the hill in this? No. We're going for a good normal scrap in this one.
Yours to command.
Pikes. So all this here are the garrison troops. So I'm going to stick the 3 from the garrison there on defense and the other 2 there, and then only use my troops to fill in these little gaps. So we want these. So the old civil war mechanism in this game, right? When it kicked off, I remember doing it when I played as Rome. I lost Rome instantly. It was a guaranteed civil war once you hit a certain position in the game. I always take the high ground. Certain circumstances. It might be better coming out like that. Well, no. But if I do that, they can leak through at this side. You know what? I'm doing this to cause maximum casualties on them. And by doing it this way, right, they'll charge in and I'm trying to strangle them in certain pockets. So they're all going to be there massed up. And it's easy. You can't see because I've not got my camera on, right? Let me do this. Right. So the idea around this is, so you see here, the idea is that the enemy will come in and start crashing there and ball up. Then what I'm going to do is, I don't want them to be able to retreat at that point if we can strangle them. So the idea is at that point, I'll start running men up here to come round and form a line right there behind them. So then, as you've seen, you know, you get a pike wall circle around them, and even when the enemy retreats, I'm going to leave them there. I want the stacks wiped. I don't want anything retreating, just in case. I want to give them more turns to recover. So this is me experimenting, being offensive in a defensive way. It's trying things like this. Now, if this was Rome, I'd be up on the hill. If this was a Greek faction, I'd be up on the hill. I also want to test the quality of these new sword troops that they're throwing at me, and I don't want to try it in an ultra secure fashion. I'm taking a little bit of a risk, but I'm trying to do it in a much more controlled manner. And obviously I want to wipe the faces of them. Yeah, you understand. So back to what we were doing, and plus these are only Piri. And we're moving back through the lines. And then, so we want these 2. So you're strangled. Woof. Back up.
Sparta!
Built that.
Form phalanx, Spartan pikes! Pikes at the ready!
And then, what group's that? Is that group 3? Group 4?
Service!
Yeah, it is. Right, I want one more pikeman in group 4. So that's you. So let's go to group 4. Where is he?
Pikemen ready for orders. Sparta!
That you? Yes, it is. So they can't come around that, can they? You know what? I'm going to be able to secure anyway, just in case. That's rough. Come on. Wow, that's really rough.
Orders understood. Fight phalanx!
Come here. There we go.
Understood.
That is weird. Where's the rest of it? Ah well, that's what we're doing. So with all that's choked up and tied up, then what I want to do, I want to make sure that we've got a force to replenish any of this. So I want another 3,
As you are.
which is going to go right there to replace that should it fall. Then going back through, we've got these 2, which are going to do the same thing should that fall. I'm going to have to back them up a little bit more than that though,
Orders understood.
because slinger, 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 slinger.
Ready for orders.
No, not pikemen, slingers. I'm going to put all my slingers there. Archers. Now archers can fire over buildings, which is overpowered as hell.
Spartans!
You can go there. I don't care what all... In fact, you know what? I do care.
General!
This is... Sometimes I wish you could get more groups.
Stay in formation.
Even letter groups would help.
Archers!
Right there.
Don't break formation. Balista!
Because it looks like my cannon fodder's not going to get a group.
Don't break formation.
Yeah, cannon fodder's not getting a group.
Citizen cavalry.
Don't care about my... oh, come here. Don't care about the navy.
Service. General!
General. Oh yeah. Okay, let's start organising. Oh, cannon fodder. And then we're going to put our cannon fodder here. So the ones, most of the things that takes a lot of time in this is just setting up.
Pike infantry ready. Ready and waiting. Form for orders. Pikes at the ready. Form phalanx. Ready and waiting. Missile infantry. Balista. Citizen cavalry. Yes, commander.
Right, let's go. I don't think any of the cavalry's ranged. Just let me double check. One's in position, so the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, and the 5s. The reason I'm not dropping the pikes or spears with the general is because you move slower. And we might need to whip them completely out of range. Right, let's go. Where are you getting backed up from, mate?
If we are victorious and live, I will sacrifice to Zeus'
Enemy reinforcements.
Reinforcements approaching.
defense. But we mortals must do our parts as well.
Dirty hat, right, good. You boys can stay there.
All will be well.
So is the majority of the army coming this way or what?
Take aim. Citizen cavalry.
Advance at speed.
Are you going to suicide?
Sparta.
There's a chunk of them gone. Change your mind?
Balista.
That's more suicide. Ah, hello.
Pikes ready. Ready. Advance at speed. Double time. Yes, commander.
Spotted that at the right time.
Spartan pikes. Quick march. Balista.
Woo! What's gonna go on here? Should have blocked off there.
Spartan pikes! Slingers! Take aim! At your service! At the double! Arista! Fire! Citizen cavalry! Arista! Fire on the enemy! Citizen cavalry!
The enemy general is dead.
Woo! Archers.
Missiles awaiting targets!
I just can't reach.
Citizen cavalry!
Oh, I just shot my old man in the back of the head. That ain't gonna go down well.
Ready for orders! Fire! Citizen cavalry!
Again, they're the garrison units.
Charge! Swift melee cavalry!
Right, and then where are my slingers?
Missiles ready and waiting! Ready for orders! Citizen cavalry!
Advance!
Field artillery awaiting orders! Pikes ready! Yours to command!
You know what we need here?
Arista! Citizen cavalry!
Riders at the double!
Oh, they've got more coming in. Never mind. Let's back up a little bit.
Spartan! Double time! General! As you command! Arista! Take aim!
We will be relying on
General!
the normal Spartans. I might need a bit of cannon fodder here.
Spartan pikes!
No,
Spartans!
no. What are they?
Spears ready! To engage!
The men are wavering.
Yeah, I'm trying to get some cover in place.
Ready for orders!
I should be able to take care of all that off without much reinforcement. We'll be fine. Again, that's why I don't like Pirioi. That's gonna be fun to deal with. Right, not much else we can do for the moment, but what I am going to do.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Quick march! Ready! Commander! Double time!
Okay.
Field artillery! Yours to command!
We can start picking on this slot in a minute.
Archers! Loose!
Kill the skirmishers. That's all dead.
Melee cavalry!
You alright, mate? They're dead.
Arista! Fire! Citizen cavalry! Yours to command! Citizen cavalry!
Oh, make it run, make it run, make it run, make it run, make it run. Yeah, that side's
One of our
good.
units has used all its ammunition.
Quick march! Citizen cavalry! Orders! Citizen cavalry! By your command! I engage! Spartans! Double take! Orders! Citizen cavalry! Archers! Columns! Take them on! March at speed! Forward!
Our general is under attack.
Yeah, he's fine. Stop your belly aching.
Advance in all orders!
Go on, have a fight with me here.
One of our units has used all its
Oh, you bloody
ammunition.
dingbats.
Advance at speed! Swingers! Citizen
That was close.
cavalry!
Bloody hell, archers.
Columns! At your service! Light infantry at your command! At the double! Oarsmen! Sparta! Advance at speed! We await your command!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Double time!
Come on, commit them all.
Carry oi koi! Missile infantry at your command! To arms! Archers!
Can't you really hit them from there? You're telling me all that distance, that scabby little distance there that they're already hitting in? You've got to charge in or you're out of ammunition. That's right. Right, never mind.
Spartans!
Now, bloody now. Bloody hell, here we go. We're not going to get many opportunities like this. Let's go. Go on, lads. Grab your bloody pikes for now. Let's go.
Double time!
I do not want to charge into the back of them. I guess stop free firing.
Field artillery ready! Missiles awaiting targets! Pikes ready! By your command! Hold!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Spartan pikes! At the double! Slingers! By your command! Archers! Columns! Now! Slingers! Advance at speed!
Right. Oh shit, you know what I forgot to do, don't you?
Ready for orders! Slingers!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Take aim!
Brilliant.
Spartan pike! Ready for orders! At speed! Ready for orders!
This is what we're after. This is why I didn't stay up there on the hill. That's what I'm after.
Spartans! At the double!
We await your command.
Riders at the double!
The enemy general is dead.
That's exactly what I was after. So this is going to push the Norrie right back. If they've not had a stack wipe, it's going to be a bloody close one. And if they get through them, they've got all this to look forward to. I think that's it now. That's the damage on my actual army. We killed some of our own men. Look, again, I'm always doing that. How much money do you reckon we're going to get from this? I'm going to say about 3 grand. Let's see what I wanted to cause. That would have been, that's the... We had to be cautious fighting them, and I was quite reserved in our approach. But once they ran for the hills, and I seen we could get that surround off, rather than charging with cavalry, trap them in with pike, you get rid of all of them. Like, look at that. Give me my money. 3 grand. Drabo, okay. And by us... Remember we took the damage initially with this army when we defeated, I think it was the Nervii when they were there, and I said I'm not going after anymore, I'm going to retreat. They're fully replenished, besides the archer, which will allow me to kill the Massalians, retreat, and get ready for the double Averni spam at the town. But for right now, it's hunting time.
Ready for battle.
Kill him.
To battle!
That is impossible.
And if watch this one retreat that way. I'm gonna go right there
On the
and
move.
then swing up. Yeah, yeah.
Make haste, men.
Kill him off.
Destroy them.
Thank you. Good night. I'll probably take more damage there than what I did in that big fat old fight. Not really. How many did they kills? Lost 107. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. It wasn't as many. Money.
Your next command.
Commander.
Now, I'm going to play on the side of caution because armies that are here can swing all the way around the corner. And if I don't force march home, I'm presuming that one of them can stop fortifying and get there too. So we're going straight home.
Faster. Curse you all.
And replenishment rate. And I want to make sure this army didn't land. It's gone. No, it's not here. It's over here, isn't it? No, it's still there. It's still raiding. For some reason I thought it was in the boot of Italy. That was where it did. I think that was Sparta, believe it or not, raiding us in our Roman attempt. Oh, baby. Please attack me here. I'm sorting the Massalian problem out in a little bit. Okay, now, question time. How am I going to do this? I need to leave Alalia. But we don't have the facilities here to recruit Ornigas, right? The way we recruit Ornigas, you need a city, right? It's only cities that can take workshops. If I was to get a general here, we can't get the Ornigas. We can't get the tier 2 pikes. We need to get a general here and across the water without all this here. So I need this Roman army gone that should be gone on the next turn. I need the Averni to bloody decide to do something. And then I need the Lusitani to attack. I need to get a general with at least 2 onagers here, which will then free these up to move south. They're not fully recruited. What the hell's this do? I think we're going to struggle getting another army over here for a little bit, even a small one. I can't even recruit horses yet. It's a civil one I like, isn't it? As you can tell, I'm going to build that up for maximum defense. I'm going to make that a big old 14 stack. So, because even if we defeat the Romans, we've still got the Averni there. And these buttholes. My plan doesn't work coming down here without onagers. What you got? Your garrison's 8. And that's already going to be a straight 17 stack on the next turn.
Ready for orders.
And they've got a strong admiral as well. That's why I fought up to Genoa and then sailed straight south, because I knew that was going to be an easier approach than trying to come across these ways. How am I going to pull that off? Because I hate waiting, you see. I understand waiting for the initial garrison to come through. But I honestly think we're stuck here for a little bit. And I hate it. Which is, the longer we take to defeat the Romans and take these islands, the longer my armies overall are stuck. I just don't know how to relieve the situation here. Like, I know that they're dead next turn. The Averni could strike. We need to wait for the Lusitani. Now, the Lusitani... Oh, shut up, Migs. Anyway, as you see, there's Zergen for these islands, which is taking them off these, which is good. Right, we're going to take Pillar of Massalia first. Right, do it. Oh, Tarantine arrows. Alright, so let's fight him. That's nice. It's that portion of the army that I don't like. So, with they are with the... Alright, we're going more defensive than usual. Let's go. I mean, front lines are fine. The good thing, though, that I like about fighting Greek factions is they don't have Pelum at all. Right, would this benefit me or them? They'll run at me. It'll tire the cavalry, that benefits me. Woof. It really bloody benefits me.
General!
Group.
Turn to your position. Spartans! Stay in formation!
Pike box. Maybe.
Yes, Commander.
3, 2. I could do a pike box. Cavalry in the middle. Onaga squidged in. Same for the general. And then it's only keeping my cavalry alive. I think a pike box might be the best situation here. So, let's see how it'd look.
Spartan pikes!
So we do like 3.
Commander.
Sparta!
Your orders.
Order flanks well exposed.
By your command!
Pike infantry at your command.
Spartan pikes!
Pike infantry ready.
You know what? Just straighten that up again. I've gone gammy with it.
Spartan pikes!
Right, how much? Because we'll want the onagers in a central location, you see. Gonna be a bit of a squeeze, mind you.
As you command.
But we might just need to do it at first, and then I'll be able to move around. It's just to take the initial brunt attack off the cavalry, you know, and then once everything else arrives, we can change from there. I'm just trying different tactics, to be honest with you, because I'm not satisfied 100%. You know, it's, I know it's not exactly far off corner camping.
Pikes ready. Orders understood.
We need... okay.
Archers.
Yeah, that's not going to work out too well for us, is it?
Missiles awaiting targets. Archers.
Just to start with.
Infantry at your command. Helots.
Going to be a bit of double stacking.
Missile infantry.
Archers. Hold formation. Orders.
You know, I should have thought about this tactic earlier on in the game. We could have cheesed a lot of places.
We await your command.
Like I say, I'm not above all this anymore.
Cavalry. Lead formation.
Be interesting to see where all the cav does go.
Spartan pikes. Ballista.
The gods are often kind to me in that.
Hate when you can't see over the bloody line.
By my soul, they will help, for you are worthy, and the gods love glorious deeds. Make ready.
Where the hell are they?
Await your command. Forward.
Citizen cavalry.
I think they obstruct the vision if they're stuck like that. Alright, fair enough.
Ballista. Now.
Downhill as well, so the boulders will roll.
Swift melee cavalry.
Ready and waiting.
That was a good hit.
Ballista.
Citizen cavalry.
All riders advance. Quickly now. Forward.
Your orders. Loose.
Ready for orders.
At your service.
Melee cavalry. Riders of the double. Advance at speed.
Citizen cavalry. Riders. Ready and waiting. Fire on the enemy.
What?
Advance at speed. Double time.
That's not going well. Just quite slow down.
Riders, advance! Forward!
Yours to command. Riders advance. Cavalry.
Don't like pipe boxes.
Formation.
Swift riders at your command.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Right, they're burning that.
Field artillery ready. Fire on the enemy. Ready for orders.
Citizen cavalry.
For glory.
Sun Cavalry!
Missiles ready and waiting. Fire! Ready. Now! Fire!
Melee horsemen! We await your command. Our general is under attack.
General's fine.
Center Sun Cavalry!
Whoa, talk about a mess.
Your orders?
Center Sun Cavalry!
Missile infantry! Archers! Helots! Now!
Center Sun Cavalry!
Advance!
Right, we've got them.
Archers!
Back up. Right, you know what now? Full on back the archers up.
Break off!
Swift melee cavalry!
Well, looks like we found out where most of the damage is going to be occurring.
Sparta!
Center Sun Cavalry!
Raiders!
Melee cavalry ready! Yes!
By your command!
As you command!
Forward!
Center Sun Cavalry!
For glory! Swift melee cavalry!
I'm just trying to stay away from that.
Center Sun Cavalry!
Orders! Advance! Melee cavalry! Forward!
Archers! Missile infantry ready!
Melee cavalry ready! Forward!
We await your command.
Quickly now!
Ready for orders.
Just run away, boys.
Archers! At the
The
double!
battle is turning in our favor.
You don't say. Pipe boxes are absolutely dirty.
Center Sun Cavalry!
Helots!
Now what I need to do is bring the cavalry home so we can take advantage of wiping that out. Come on. You got to think all them have just been attacking that one front row.
The enemy general is dead.
And I'll run in a minute. Let all that mop up now. This bloody square box foot diamond thing does my head in. Burn them down, boys. You're just sitting off on a holiday. Now this should push them right back. A bit concerned about them. Yeah, I'm done. 200. Can't say I was happy with the overall performance. But we still had to run around and mess with the cavalry and all the rest of it. I just... Like I say, I don't know if I'm happy with the pipe box. Give me money. Oh, that's dead.
Ready?
1%, thank you. And then you're going back to town.
Ready?
We don't have the time for you to come back, even if you only take 2 turns. Right, are we looking over here? Did it bugger off? Right. Right, yeah, we're all sorted here, aren't we?
At your command. Ready for battle.
Can I get that? No.
We hunger for battle. Ready for battle. March.
Ha!
We hunger
Mine.
for battle. Besieging the settlement.
No. We're not even waiting that. One thing I want to check though first.
Settlement.
Oh, it's not even got any
To victory.
stuff that's capable of a siege. Let's go. So, kill him. I might finally get rid of the Brucei this way. So, blow this up. And then capture it. Oh, sorry, capture it. Blow it up. You know, take all of its resources. And then I'm going to go straight for the Brucei after it. And then we're going to retreat and let whoever take all this stuff. This is all about eliminating one additional neighbour. Right, start deployment. If we attack from here, we've got literally 1 tower to deal with, and then it's only those 2 come a problem once we're actually in. So we could go here, blow a load of the wall up and then move in. That's 2 towers. Now, that is much more appealing. Because rather than just being stuck in the corner and around them houses, the circle of influence ends there. If we kill that, we've got all this to play with, this area. So I like that. Tower gone. Take that out. Whoops. Ah, I did see you there. I was going to say if we came in this way, we've only got to take that tower out and we've got all that. We don't. We've got, this is actually 2 towers. And then if I took that one out, we've only got that little bit of a space. And if I took that one out, we've only got that. I'd say that's quite well covered. Where we could blow that up. And then we're just in. We're going to come from this direction. Sure thing. Bring him just in case we need him. We're going to dump him there.
As you command.
I was just thinking. You know what? We're going to set them up a little bit different. They don't even have siege equipment. We're overthinking it. And then we're going to move these back a little bit.
Understood.
And then we're going to group. Group. Oof, that's wrong. No, that they need to be group 5. No, they don't. They actually need to be group 6. You need to be group 5. These need to be group 3. And then these are group 4. And then the 3s fire only on my command. They can just stand at the side. These are the most important ones to start with. That we want to blow up first. Do you know what I like about artillery a little bit more when it comes to siege, is burning buildings. You can get your onagers and say, like, we're blowing up this place. We could start a fire there that can start ripping through all the buildings that are there. And every building that burns when you're playing artillery accumulates a negative morale penalty. So if you burn enough buildings and enough in the town, you can just, like, the morale of the enemy's just completely shot and you just walk in, just a couple of shots at them, off they run. And it's pretty much a guaranteed run between killing the enemy general, burning buildings, and then just sending fire arrows and whistling shot. You can completely rout mass armies. Right, starting with this. The reason we're not burning it... What's that? Skirmishers. I can come from the side and kill all them. The reason I'm not burning it is this ammunition is more accurate. Right, 18. So their fire attack, I presume, is going to be like that. But I'll outrange them. And then why my onagers are blowing the wall up, let's say here, I'm going to try and take 2 segments down here and 1 there. The reason I'm taking one down there is to charge the cavalry in. Speed it up. 56. One more volley. Or it might be 3 that we need. So that's... yeah. Right, slow that down. 94, right. And 1 more.
The enemy's tower has been destroyed.
So now what we want to do, we want to get them both firing on that, and then I want to slow it down while we get our archers in position.
Infantry at your command.
I want you to go right there and see if we can reach them.
Understood.
Nearly.
At your service. By your command.
They shouldn't be able to reach us. You firing too? Yep, thank you.
Field artillery, yours to command.
60%. Let's carry on. It's obviously they shred. Pike, you alright, mister? Oh, come on. 75%. That's terrible. 85.
The walls are breached.
Move up. Blow that up. Now, I can't fully see any yet, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring the cav up, and I've left the cav all the way over there, and the general. Whoops. No, just walk over. I forgot I left all them other ones over there. So if they're over there like that, could I just go junk?
The walls are breached.
I might only just have the ammunition left for what I'm trying to do here. Where are my onagers? I want the onagers to blow that up. Might be getting hit a little bit here, boys. Okay, Cool. We might just have enough ammunition to pull that off. Bring the first slot up. You, and you.
The walls are breached.
Good. And for a bit of fun. Oh, someone's back there though. You still there?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
They get in there eventually. Oh, here we go again.
Helots! Orders understood. Spartan pikes! Double time!
Let's go. Again, maximizing this because we want to make sure, because the next turn I'm sending this army to take the next town. This is just, we're looting, we're not staying. Thank you.
Double time! Ready for orders? As you command! Spartan pikes! Quick march! At your service! Orders! Double time! Spartan pikes! At speed!
Where are they going? Come down here and play with these. They know if I engage them there, they're just going to swing around the corner at me. We need to bloody do something now because this is boring the hell out of me. Right, what we'll do is...
Pikes ready!
Pikes, run up. Is that impassable? It is.
Pike infantry ready! At speed!
Oh, these have invaded. Right, let's have a look. I've not got my normal chat up. Migs, do you want to bring the banhammer down, mate? If you're still doing the rounds.
At your service!
Okay, we're starting to come under pressure now.
At speed!
Yeah.
Pikemen ready for orders! Sparta!
Spartan pikes!
Pikes ready! Hack them down! We await your command! Light infantry at your command! Double! Advance at speed!
I think he may be busy.
Advance at speed! At speed!
We've got more troops coming down.
Pikemen ready for orders!
That'll run in a minute.
Ready for orders! At the double!
Right, come on you lot.
Cavalry! Riders, advance! Pike infantry, at your command!
Click. What the hell? No. Right, I need this one. There we go. No. How do I do this now? Dashboard, is it? Nope. Activity feed. Nope. I can't remember what website I used. Right. One more bloody comment off them. I'm going to get rid of them. Where the hell are they going?
At your service. To fire on the enemy. Spartans.
Next. Biggs, you can use the banhammer if you want. You can have your power trip. I am that guy. Hello.
Tarantine cavalry. Ready for orders. Tarantine cavalry.
You alright, mate?
Missile armed riders. Riders at the double. Sparta! Spartan pikes. Yours to command. Double time. Spartan pikes. Tarantine cavalry. Ready and waiting. Orders. Spartan pike. Tarantine cavalry.
It's certainly not, but it's a rare charge, so it doesn't matter. I'm more terrified of the bloody tower than anything else. Good, it's all gonna go quiet, so now we only need to deal with this up here. They'll have the general lurking in a minute, we're fine. I should indeed. That's why I'm thinking... Oh, hang on, here we go. We don't want them coming back. That's why I'm thinking for the Attila version of this, I might do it as the Huns. Come on, hurry up. We've taken a tower.
Understood.
We have captured a tower.
I used to do loads of challenge runs back in D8, but the next thing is to get ready for Total War when they release the Immortal Empires. I think the most losses we've suffered here is because of these bloody things. Won't make it neutral. I don't want to be bothered about it coming on our side. Good. Right, let's move up. There he is. That's all we need to take care of.
We have captured a tower.
So do I, mister. So do I. So this is a burn and pillage. But I want to stay here for one turn as well. These won't last long. Do you ever think of playing multiplayer battles? No. I had such a bad experience in the early days of Total War with corrupt games, desyncs. The desyncs drove me batty. Seriously, and it's... multiplayer's never really appealed to me, and this is the fellow who plays Warcraft, who prefers to play it on their own. I'm one of those types. Thank you, Gun. I'm not saying no to multiplayer games with people in the future, but you know, we got that's a grand 1,600. I want to stay here for a turn. Just battles, not campaigns. Yeah, even that too. Because you got to talk to him, you got to set him up, you got to do the whole lobbying thing. So we should be able to go from there to there next turn. Have you played God of War Remake, Jothy? I certainly have. I certainly have, and it's bloody great. Alright, what can we get rid of here? So that's only a rank 1, is it? Right, you can stay like that. They've got nothing here. Put a temporary building in.
At your command.
Oh no. We can't make it in one turn.
Let them cower like kennel dogs.
No.
Besieging the settlement.
Well, I'm not happy about that then. She might as well just stay in town.
Duties, men.
That's not good. Let's fix the map. There we go. I was a bit disorientated then. Are you excited for it? Yes, I am. I just don't know when I'll be buying it. Right, so it'd be interesting to see what goes on around here. Right, let's start going through the list. What are you doing?
And the champion of the gods.
You're waiting.
Wish of me.
So are they.
How can I be of assistance?
I think it may be time to free a general up from somewhere. I'm thinking down in Sicily. Maybe we just took that.
Orders.
We might even have to force march home. Is it something on our stream? I've not decided yet. It will eventually come to PC, yes.
Commander.
I've not decided.
For battle.
But saying that, if I get it early, like I say, I want to start reviewing stuff. It won't be right off the bat. You'll be looking at least 2-3 years, I'd say. Yeah. And there's one thing though. Sony takes care of their PC ports. I've been impressed by them. Square Enix and Bandai Namco are a different story. Right, can we reinvest some of this money somewhere? I mean, that's fine for now. Oh, hang on. Balathri. Get that upgraded and give me a fishery. No, cancel it there. Give it me a... Okay, never mind. Give it me there. We can't upgrade the one at Neapolis. Hell yes. Right, yeah, shut up for now. Right, there's nothing we can do here. Roma, no. Right, let's get that increased. Yes, that's one thing. I'm a bit gutted I didn't get Elden Ring on the PC, but it was that shite, and I got frustrated. And even though I've got the PlayStation 4 version on the PlayStation 5, you know, I'm a PC gamer. And my son's got like a big wad of games for the PlayStation. Yeah, I just... Even though I want to play some of them myself as well, it's just because it's on... I just prefer PC, but my PC's not powerful enough to run things at 4K. I don't even have a 4K monitor. I know people say gaming at 4K is stupid. Gaming on a big screen in 4K, I think looks gorgeous. Even to my blind eyes. What I'm doing, mate, is just let me show you then, I'll go through it with you. What's going on? I'm doing a challenge, right? So let me go through the achievements. Let's scroll down. I'm doing This is the Total War achievement. Win the game having declared war on every faction the turn you encountered them, as well as never negotiating peace. And so you'll see, I did it. The game creators don't recommend that you do this on Legendary. I've declared war on everyone, so I'm having trouble expanding. Now this challenge, I'm applying it from Shogun 2 till now, and they're releasing Immortal Empires beta a couple of days from now. I'm going to be nowhere near ready for it. But that's the idea I'm going through. All Total Wars. Doing this is Total War. Only the major ones, so we're not going to be doing the likes of Troy or Britannia. Because I think Britannia's a load of crap anyway. Yes, agreed. Agreed. But honestly, I'm terrible at shooters as well. Thank you, Tally. I don't agree. Sorry, I'm terrible at shooters, so as much as I've got a 1080p 144Hz monitor in front of me, I'd still rather play it in 4K. What research we got coming through? Oh, beautiful. Those extra costs right now, so what we need. All those accounts have been suspended from Twitch. Lovely. Thanks, Migs. I'm thinking of moving this guy out, because that army just buggered off, right? The one that was here in the water. He's got that place locked down, and I can force match that. As much as we'll take a morale penalty, we can force match the 15 stack. What is the garrison? It's a 14 stack, so it's a shame to disband that though, but you've got to think I'd have to force match it to get all the way. That would free you up at Neapolis to go across the water. Yes. This might be it. This might be it. But we've got you, we've got the Lusitani, and we've got this. The only other thing is, I'm not sure if they're going to swing around the corner, and we could do with the general there. Because that's going to take him 2 turns to get to Segestica. Is it Segestica? Yes, it's Segestica. Because we want to burn them, pillage him, get rid of him, but we're going to have nothing here. If you get a 32-inch 1440p, it's the same as... I know it is. I know it is, indeed. Now... Oh, right. Can I show this? Here we go. Just let me see if I can do it without giving away the account details. Just bear with me 1 minute. Right. Just give me a minute. Just want to go to Amazon, please. Your account, your orders. And then we bang in monitor. Yeah, vanilla. No mods, mate. Right. That's given away no details. I don't think. Right, was it? Alright. I want to show you something. No account details are given away here. Right. Indy. Are you ready for this? We want to talk about monitors, right? This is my Amazon account, okay? So, I've got trouble with my eyes, okay? And it's... So I thought, changing monitor is probably my eyes, you know, I'm extremely short-sighted. So we go back to March 2019. I get this 24-inch one. It's the worst monitor I've ever had. I even sent it back to Samsung for a repair. It came back. The same thing happened. So I jumped on it. I put my foot through it. I got that frustrated with it. We tried another one. We tried another one. I tried this 1440p one by bloody Acer because, you know, it was a 27-inch and all that. Then I tried this one. Then I tried that one. Then I tried that one, which is a 1080p at 27. Don't do that. Then let me go. Just let me make sure you can't see account details on page number 2. Just give me a second. Oh, it's insane, Tally. Let me go in now. Let's come back. And then I tried the BenQ. Then I tried the LG. Then I tried this one, which is a cracking monitor if you get it working, but it had a dead pixel. It had a dead pixel. That one worked. Tried that one. Don't use VAs. For the love of God, don't use VA screens. I tried the LG. I tried another Gigabyte one at 32 inches, which was a nightmare. I tried the BenQ again. And then we tried this one. Hang on, we've got another page yet. Let's go back to page number 1. Right. Let me come down. And all these monitors are going on sale. So let's come back. So we've got another, as you can see, this is the 15th of November. Another 32 one. The smearing on it was nuts. I tried the G5 again. Yeah. The problem is, Migs, it's my eyes, right? So I went back to AOC. And then that's the monitor Joe's got. That at 1080p is by far, obviously it's a bit pixelated and I'm a bit, you know what with it. But that's got the smoothest motion handling that I've ever come across. Then I tried the BenQs. Then I tried that monitor that Joe had again. I wasn't happy with it. Then we went for that one. And then I tried the BenQ again because it went dirt cheap. I wasn't happy with any of them. The trouble is I've got insanely bad eyes. So my next monitor, here we go, 30 monitors. Have you tried the Odyssey G9? I ain't got G9 money. I've had bad experiences with the Zus. And I don't trust Samsung again after the other one. So I'm extremely short-sighted, right? Now what's going on is they were testing me for, what was it called? It's not. You've got ME and you've got MS. They were testing me for MS, right? Because I was getting bad blurry vision, extremely bad migraines, all the rest of it. And it's been messing with me vision for ages. And that's why I had to take a massive break from streaming, because I was getting these intense migraines. They found a bloody cyst on my brain, and then I was getting tested for, got scanned for bloody brain cancer and all sorts. I was like going into meltdown. Thankfully, none of that's true. I've got a certain type of migraine, right? And it's triggered by, what was it triggered by now? It's when you see me messing with my nose a lot and all that, it's like it's coming on. But anyway, it's not just a headache. I've got these injections coming. I'll tell you in a minute, Tally. So I've got these injections coming, and I thought it was all connected to that stuff. So I've got to fit it in between all that. It's weird. But yeah, I've got weird vision issues. All right. But seriously, when my vision goes, I didn't know because I was undiagnosed with all this migraine rubbish. I literally thought that, you know, my vision was going. Why did you choose Sparta? Right, long story. I originally started the challenge with Rome, failed because sword units are terrible. And I thought it was just a bad starting location. I tried the Sparta as the Iceni, but the Iceni swords were no good against the late tier Romans. Then I did the Romans, ended up in Egypt fighting the Galatians, and the Galatian legionnaires were wiping the floor with me, and I wasn't surviving. So then I went to Egypt, and then the spear units were nowhere near as good, and we were getting wiped out there, but we were doing a bit better. So then that led me down the spear path. But then I started experimenting with pikes, and then I was testing who's the strongest pike nation, and then it ended up where we needed a cost-effective unit that's cheap, that can fight end-stage units from other factions, which is pikes. But the pikes that you get from Kush are rubbish. And then the bonuses as Sparta, you get, they rank up quickly. These start at rank 5. Now watch this. You want the link for the G9? It's too expensive, man. I can't afford the G9. The G9 is so filthy expensive. I'd love one. Can't afford one. It's the G9 does look cracking though. I'll give it that. Now the only other thing is it came that we needed pikes. So you'll see with this general, it varies general to general how much a unit costs each turn. This is Sparta's tier 1 pikes, right? Now they cost 100 per turn. Every other faction, when you go to tier 2 pikes, tier 3 pikes, tier 4, it's logical to think the tier before, you know, so what I'm saying is tier 2 costs more than tier 1, tier 3 costs more than tier 2 and 3, all the way up to tier 4 being the most expensive, right? But with Sparta, this is the tier 2 pike. It costs the exact same as the tier 1. it does substantially more damage, and with the bonuses that you get with Sparta, because these instantly, like, look at I recruit these instantly, they start at rank 5, so they get the bonuses there. And when I get much later into this campaign, through the research tree, when we get down to tactics as well, we get more run speed, we get more morale, we get even more melee attack, and then again with this one we get another 5%, and it all adds up, you see. So that effectively, for the price of a tier 1 unit of Sparta with all the bonuses, we're really getting a tier 3 to tier 4 roughly, and it's that cost effectiveness of Sparta's pikes and bonuses that have actually allowed me to survive to this long in the campaign and still trying to do something. Now I could still fail this, but that's why we ended up at Sparta. There's no simple answer, if you get me. But yes, that Samsung monitor is glorious.
How can I serve you?
But that's another thing, like last rant, another reason, you know, I want to get the streaming up and going and reviewing and all that stuff. Like I explained yesterday, this is the only thing that I've ever been remotely good at. I wouldn't say I'm like a professional or anything, but you know, people have got interest watching me. I want to expand to reviews, and then you see people getting like tech thrown at them in games, sent to them and all sorts, and I'd love to get to that stage, but you know, each day as it comes. And I don't want to just, everyone's trying to stream nowadays, so I don't want to just stream. I want to add something else, which is the whole reviewing thing, and then the more reviews you do, then you get companies, you end up to a certain point where companies end up throwing crap at you rather than you searching for them or buying it outright yourself. But again, I'll always be independent, and again, hopefully that's how I can get the Samsung monitor and all that stuff further down the line. But yeah, that's how it goes. Right, what are you doing? That's fine, you're over there doing your stuff. We're waiting for that on the next turn. You, sir, are recruiting a new horse. We'll be fighting those two when it's the enemy's turn. You, sir, you're going to be moving down there. That's fine. Right, yeah, this army down here. Right, okay, thanks. Where do we place it? I think the new temporary general's more important here, until we can get him home, and then that supporting army will probably come here to go, so that one can come across and we can finish conquering these islands. You're adding something already. Your challenges are fun. Thank you, Mister. Yeah, but the thing is, and this is something we've got to be very careful of, Mister. Last time I was streaming, all I did was Total War, Total War, Total War, because that was the... I was obsessed, and Migs will confirm this. I was obsessed with the numbers, right? I was like, well, I only had 15 viewers today, and yesterday I was on like 46. What's going on? Why aren't you watching the stream? The numbers, the numbers, the numbers. And then as I was burning out on Total War, I was too fixated on the numbers, and then my numbers were dropping, and then I try a different game, and then I'm telling you now, if I put a different game on this stream, right, my numbers will drop, which I don't care about anymore. I'm going to play what I enjoy. And that's a difference though, but I became that fixated on the numbers, and then I was getting burnt out because I was sick of Total War, right? Because a standard legendary campaign does nothing for me anymore. These challenges will. These challenges absolutely will. And doing This Is Total War will surpass any other, and this is me saying goodbye to Rome, by the way. Right? Unless, you know, I'll play like one of the smaller ones for dues, but I will be actually, but this is what I'm referring to much further when, you know, I've been streaming for a while now. Yeah, but I came fixated on the numbers, and I hated myself towards the end when I took that initial break. How do I say it? I was treating this, thank you for the follow. I think that's going to be, let me see what that was, activity feed. Thank you, Acts. Ogs. Have you tried any of the mods? Yeah, I did all them. I've done modded playthroughs, and it turned into more of a business. What do I do to maximize the numbers? What do I do to maximize the people doing this, that, and the other? And it just wasn't the same. It just wasn't the same, so I binned it. you know, and I burnt out and took a break, and then it was a break from that, and then I tried coming back. Then I went back to uni, and we know all that went. And then I've had all this health crap and everything else, and you know, it's just new start now. So yeah, that's what we're going to be doing instead. So and what I regret most out of them early days of streaming is I never put a single Total War campaign on YouTube, not one. And you'd think people on here, like Legends of Total War, is all stuff's over there, and he used to draw in big numbers to Twitch before he got banned. You've got Lionheart, who does, you know, the more cinematic stuff. He's not a legendary player, but he does that. He's got loads of campaigns on YouTube, but then he gets hundreds in his Twitch chat because he's done it that way. Where I want to try and just, I don't want to be known as just a Total War reviewer and streamer, but expand into other stuff with the reviews and all that other stuff. But it's, I think I've neglected YouTube, where YouTube should be seen as a funnel, you know, where I put a lot of time into that, do videos, stuff, reviews, all that, and then that feeds into the live streams, if you get me. But we'll see how it goes, but I'm too fixated on this to do anything else yet. Hyper fixated.
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Because I was going to come back and stream, no, we need that general here, isn't it? Right, you, recruit. I want 2 onagers. June Spice Wars, and then review it, because, you know, I played through, you know, the Final Fantasy remake. We want 2 pikes as well.
At your command.
I love it. It's got issues. But then Joe's like, well, you finished that game, why don't you review it? I know it's on, and I'm going to answer your question in a minute, Tally. And I know that I've got it on the PlayStation, and I've not got a capture card for my PlayStation because I busted the other one. I dropped the bloody thing. I've got butterfingers. The amount of PC equipment I brought by sitting on it or dropping it is unreal. Anyway, but I can do that PlayStation remote thing to record it. But I'm not doing a review on that until I've completed it on hard mode. You know, there's a hard mode where you can go back through, play it all again, and you can't heal in it. It's harder, and I want to really experience the depth of the combat before I put my true opinion to it. And it's, I have to go to such an extreme degree to say that I've finished the game, because as much as I've done this on Legendary with loads of factions, it's not finished until I've done this challenge. I've got to do things on the max difficulty to be able to say it's completed. Right, what was your question there, Tally? Give me 1 second. Massalia is easy, because it's a mixture of Greek and Barbarian. I've done both of them. The Adii are a pain in the ass. Which faction would you say is the hardest to use to complete this challenge in Total War? Right, this is Total War. Hardest faction. Let's have a look who we've got. Hardest faction. The RDI would be brutal. The Swaby would be insane. No, you know who the hardest is? The hardest, and I don't care what difficult you do it on, pick a horse faction. Pick a horse faction. Any single one of them. Royal Scythia. Scythia, I think you've got the one that's there and the one that's here. Any horse faction, you're toast. No chance. Any horse faction is the worst. Right, have I answered anyone's faction? Yes, I've done that. Which faction would you say that's all done? I think my rant's done. It is a business, but think of having fun. Yes, it is a business, Bob. Yeah, you're right, but make it fun. It's not finished until you beat me. I'm the final boss. Yes, the Roxolani and the Masigate. Yes. Right, so we've moved that over there to recruit. We're going to need to check politics. Or that's not gone down. I'm going to have to think about improving that again soon. I don't like the way it's looking. Let me go dink. And then we end turn the... It's going to be interesting to see what happens at Sicily. But it gets to a point, this challenge, what I find the hardest... I put 4,000 hours in this. I thought I was bad. What have I put into it? Let's have a look. Let me just click library. 1,461. Oh, here we go, boys. These are the type of fights I live for. What have you got coming at me? The RDI drove me nuts. The RDI, oh man. The RDI, don't get me started. Alright, so that's going to be pain. That's going to be more pain. We've got Old Swan. So, the reason Sparta's a top dog in this is if I was playing as Rome right now, I'd be going, oh shit. I'd probably be able to defeat that. Even with Rome's units, maybe that at a push, but the next army would finish us off. Where I'm not that bothered at the minute. That'll shred us. That will. I'll probably end up killing the garrison, but I think we're pretty sorted here. Let's go. I think streaming is different to just playing. It's much harder to relax and enjoy yourself when you are streaming. So much going on. Yes, that's also true. It's a different animal altogether. The thing I don't like about Sparta is they're slow. The cav is terrible. The cav is crap. I can tell you that right now. But you need... In this challenge, you're constantly making sacrifices. You need to find the best rounded faction that matches your playstyle with... Because honestly, if you could afford it and fit it in, I'd say that the Macedonians are much better than Sparta, given that they've got shock cavalry, and their starting shock cavalry is dirt cheap. But the starting location, you already know more people in the world, and the price between the tier 1 and tier 2 is 125. So I was saying this yesterday, so for 4 Macedonian pikes, I could have 5 Spartans. And you think that that's not a lot, but if you add that up over a full stacked army and a couple of armies themselves, you're talking around what that's going to be like 5 units extra that I could have had in the early stages when everything in this game is so brutal. And I'd say now that we found Sparta the way that they operate, the earlier game was much harder than what we're doing now. But then I still have to live with the limitations of Sparta, because when we came against the Thracians, I lost. And then that's where I realized that when we're starting to fight the Thracians, the army composition basically says you have no range, maybe 2-3 archers, your normal line of pikes, and the rest cavalry. I'd even say onagers are overrated in that situation. The only reason I keep them in is to mess with the AI. Yeah. But that adds up, Baz. That, you see what I mean? Look at that number. That'd be 16 free units now. And that 16 is near enough a full stack. But you see how I can hold towns down with a general and 4 additional units plus the garrison? Yeah, now, don't get me wrong, the Seleucids may be the general best rounded faction in general, even though I'd argue it's what's it called, the faction that's in between Rome and Carthage, Syracuse, because they have pikes and swords and all sorts. But I'm biased. One of my all-time best campaigns was playing as them. Syracuse, yeah. Alright, now to deal with this, I'm gonna be... Oh, the Lancers, man. You can't beat them. Alright, so what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna dump all this out. Come here, just like, I'll sit there with you. Thank you. Why is that on fire? there. If I can block that off right there. He can't flank. Here, same deal. There. And back here like we always do. What are you coming at me with? Oath Sworn and all the rest of it. So... okay, how am I going to do this? Right, let's start coming back through the line. So you're group 1. Now, the way that they set up is that I want to use the garrison units first. So that's going to be basically everything from there. All that's the garrison to there, right? And then they're my archers, and then that's part of the garrison. And then they're the 2 garrison cav. The way that you know that it is out of... it's basically the melee, it starts with yours, and then the latter half is the garrison. The range, it's yours, the latter half. The garrison, the same with the cavalry. So... their pikes start... here. So this is going to be my initial cannon fodder. Where are we going to put them? So even with the range shred and all this, I don't care. I don't know if I'm happy with that. Like I say, I'd rather lose the garrison than the main army. And then... he's too weak. You know what? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to plonk it all out.
Ready for orders.
I want to make sure this is fully blocked, and you're best off having a fat pike line than a skinny one. Skinny line pikes are easy to burn through. Then here we're going to have some true Spartans. He's part of the garrison as well. 2, 3. You're going to go right here. Right, and then I need another 3. 1, 2, 3.
Pikemen ready for orders. Stay as you are.
Whoa, that's wonky.
Yes, come on.
But again, last time I was playing, I only ever thought people were in here because I was a legendary player. You know, it's... I've got a lot of self-doubts thinking, you know, like, oh, your personality's crap, no one's going to come in here and just watch you for the game for the sake of you playing and all that. It's just, I was too much in my own head as well. Wait, is that better? Why are you out there all wonky like?
As you command.
Why's it got to be awkward? Well, it looks like you're going to get bloody stomped on. Right, now, where's our spur pike?
Anyone who breaks formation will be punished.
Right, I'm going to put the spur pikes here to finish locking down. And then we'll move them as and when it's necessary.
Thanks.
Because once we can determine where the enemy's coming from, it's say like the first army's coming from over there. The next one comes from behind us. They don't have the brains to attack the sides, which completely frees up. Oh, but they do sometimes have the intelligence to come down here and attack this one. So then it frees all these up just to either come round and flank him or as a spur here. Then I want my slingers here. Then I want my archers.
Stay in formation.
Now this is where things go a little bit different. I want you to face... No, not all yous. Go away for a minute. I want 1, 2 of yous to go there. No, I'm pressing the wrong one. I'm holding down shift where it selects them all. You there. You, and you. Here, and then we back you up slightly.
Orders understood.
Again, that could shift in a minute when I'm positioning my onagers. So then if these become 8s, they become the 9s, and that's your 10, okay? Cannon fodder. General.
Your service.
don't forget to place him again like we've always been doing in these defensive maps. Right, Onagers, how are we going to place you? Right, you sir are going to go here. And again, if what we do, we deal with the carnage from here. If there's another army coming that way, we back it up to there and then we turn around and start firing it. And then I'd say you, sir, are best suited right there. And then we back it up against the temple. And then if there's another army coming there, once we've dealt with this, they basically move over to about there and fire over the building. And that's all good. We group them. And then we get the cav. And in the heat of the battle, though, what I don't like, I forget which cavalry comes from the garrison, even though I know it's those two. But I just don't think, and you've just got to fight with what you've got and the position it's in. And unfortunately, I typically end up killing my own cavalry. But I'm starting to experiment with Tarantine cav. Right, the 1's in position, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, the 4s are good, so are the 5s, the 6s are ready, so are the 7s, the 8s are ready, so are the 9s. The 9s are firing on my command only, and the 10s are ready, starting with my Onagers. And that's why, if I don't do me checks, the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, I always end up leaving a unit somewhere. Oh, and these actually gold chevroned. Right, so we're good. Double check. Right, nothing's left out in a stupid location. Right, we're all good.
Again we face battle. We will be tested by the gods.
We always face bloody battle. Tarantine, yeah.
Reinforcements approaching.
Is the... I don't know if they're better, right? I don't know if they're better, but they may be better in the harassment, because what I've noticed that, here we go, they're all coming from the one direction. The trouble I have is when the enemy, sorry, is throwing cavalry at you of the same type, like Tarantine or any of them that have got range. So I want something to try and combat that, but the only issue is Tarantine's not as well armoured. But saying that, me standard cav's getting ripped through, so I think it's going to be worth experimenting with it, you know, at a bare minimum. Right, here we go. They're going to start swelling up and grouping here, aren't they? Oh, piss off, neighbours, stop shouting. That's a good hit, that's a good bloody hit on them. And again. These are the same faction. Is that still a Verney? Yes, it is. This doesn't need to move just yet.
Citizen cavalry! Advance at speed! Field artillery ready!
This is why I like archers. They can fire over like that, where slingers just hit your own men in the back of the head. Are we still getting over the buildings? We're just starting to get a bit short now. Look.
The enemy general is dead.
Music to my bloody ears. Look, that can't get there because of the houses. And the reason that I defend there rather than across here now is because their range has to come much bloody closer. You know what we can do? One of my archers. All you need to do is rotate, lads. That's stupid, that. You know what you can do? You can save your ammunition now. So what I'd do, if there wasn't another army coming in, all this is filtered down, right? So these would come around the corner and just taper that off, which frees them up to come round and block that, and you just trap them all in the middle. But we've got a second army. What the hell haven't you moved with them?
Quickly now! Ballista!
Alright, because of the positioning of them, I'm going to try this here.
Field artillery
How much does that clear our heads? I think that's asking for trouble. But you see, it doesn't have the same arch as that. Look. These will hold the line, no problem.
We await your command. Ready and waiting.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Quick march. Spartan pikes.
I want me archers, please.
Archers.
Stop being boneheads.
At speed. Spartans.
Alrighty, they're gonna need a little bit of reinforcement, I think.
Sparta. Up advance at speed. Quick march. Orders. Take aim.
They can't do it. They can't fire the way I need them to. So we're gonna back up and fire on them instead.
Our general is under attack.
Is he now?
At speed.
I understand your archers. It's easy to target at 1 meter of the enemy. Yeah, archers are so stupid the way it goes.
We await your command.
Grab your pikes, lads.
Pikes at the ready. Understood.
One archers. Stop being ball bags, will ya?
March.
There we go. Right.
Archers.
Can you hit that at least? Hit the chosen swords. You know what? Cancel me order. Just fire whatever the hell you want. Oh, it is, yeah. And hello, Producer Wolf. Is that a good whacking? Oh, here we go. Here we go, boys. If this all filters down here, we're in for a massacre. You know what? That's bloody glorious. That is right there, lads. Old Swan, Old Swan, Old Swan, Chosen Swords. That is pain, though. Oh, I've got ideas and plans for these. All we need it to do is to keep coming down here, and please come down this way. Come down this way. Come on. You know you want to come this way.
Slingers. Ready.
We just need everything else to finish committing down here, and we're on to summer. No, you don't want to come this way. You want to come down here like all your mates. Yeah, that's it. All come down this way. Stop retreating, and I'll just ball up here. Got plans. You see how that hit that building? That would have toasted some of them. We can start with this lot now. Just one more. Come on. A bit more. Have you actually got the brains to come down here? Because you know what?
Spartan pikes.
We're going to go secure this like this because I've got a completely new idea that I want to try out.
Quick march. Arista. Advance at speed. Sparta.
They're garrison forces, so it doesn't really matter. Come on, 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 come lock this down.
Spartan pikes. At speed.
Good. You're wavering.
We await your command.
Pikes are dropped. Come on, Onagers. Move. What I'm sick of doing is blowing the best... I'd actually say it's the Galatian Legionnaires. Come on.
Arista.
Move. You get there? Not quite. Alright, we'll try it from here first. Really? You say that about equal?
Archers!
Oh, here we go, boys.
Missile infantry!
Here we bloody go. Right.
Spartans!
It begins.
And speed!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Ready for orders!
Where's me on again?
Ballista!
The massacres are gonna begin. Where's me cav as well?
Cavalry!
Right, let's go. I want to pick off one range unit. Let's leg it.
Ballista! Spartan pikes! Yours to command! Spartan pikes!
Are you firing?
Ballista! By your command!
Oh shit.
Huntsmen!
No more firing.
Missile! Ready orders! Slingers! Ready! Quickly now! Ballista!
If not, if this doesn't work with the Onager there, which I don't think it is, we'll still be okay. Come on, make it run, make it run.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And then cav.
Citizen cavalry!
Yeah, let's go.
Order advance at speed! And riders advance!
Oh, come on, make it run.
Spartan pikes! Spartan pikes! Double time!
Yes, 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 yes. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
At speed! Grip days! Sparta! Quick march! Citizen cavalry!
For glory,
I need all cav over here, pronto.
cavalry. At advance.
Yours to command! Double time! Spartans!
Hehehehe.
Slingers! Ready and waiting! At the double! Citizen cavalry! To engage!
Orders. Your orders.
Quickly now! Spartan pikes! Pikemen ready for orders! Understood!
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Come on, lads. Come on, lads. Surround the buggers. He's gonna freak in a minute. Get your pikes down. Come kill him. Well, that's wonky as hell. Right.
The men are wavering.
They're wavering. And you know what? Just this lot. Can you just kill him?
The battle is turning in our favor.
Damn it. Why haven't I won? What's not popped? Riddle a lot of them. I want to really set these back.
Cavalry! Ready for order! For glory! As you command!
Right, crunch him. It was a costly one.
Units have been discovered.
Right, just keep on eating him. But this is what I mean. It's as much as we're not going to be advancing against the Averni. I needed a big fight like this to set them back, and by the time they're back in my face, this will be replenished and everything else, so I'll be fine. It's the nervy eye that we need to be cautious of next, I think.
The enemy general is dead.
Okay, that's good news. Kill them. I got how many men have you got that's running off? 7. Yeah, I'm getting a bit bored now. Let's have a look at the massacre. The most of the massacre happened right here. What I was trying to do was... You see how all their army was just there in a big bubble? I was trying to get him to basically misfire on mine and hit there, but that building was in the way, so my next thought would have been about here to fire over. But we were busy fighting those idiots to get the encirclement going, and by the time it was all done, we got the surround going. So... Let's see the damage. Okay. And they'll be in my territory. So we can just burn them down. All good. I wonder if it's a stack wipe. I don't think it will be. Nearly though. That we probably could have done that as a stack wipe if I stayed. Look at the damage to my main army. Because we sacrificed the garrison. And at the end of this turn, right? So after the Averni and everything's had their turns, I have that turn's replenishment rate, because the replenishment rate's not applied until all the AIs had their turn. So my replenishment rate will actually improve the quality of this army. Do you get what I'm saying there? Oh, I know, right? Not suiciding your cavalry would be the big one. They're giving me money. Throwing everything at us. Hey, prop. No. That's to be expected. Alright, ending the turn. Okay, what an interesting turn. Right, quick bathroom break. I'll be back in 1 second. So, one last thought before we go. Where we've just taken this over here, it's not to keep it. I'm a little bit gutted they're going to be our new neighbours. And I think to play on the side of caution, I'm going to fortify there and then take these out. But anyway, back in a second. 1 sec. baby. Just making sure my missus is okay. I think in Attila I succeeded in a flawless defense. It makes me sad the way the AI goes sometimes with these games, man. With that, honestly, Producer Wolf, no. I couldn't have done the same without pikes. And I'll be bluntly honest with you, no chance. Maybe as Rome, but it would have been a much more costly victory. And what I'm doing now, I think I did this before you joined the stream. At my earlier attempts, I've floated around different factions, researched failed attempts. Even as Sparta, we failed. You know, it's come from a lot of research, a lot of failures, to actually find a faction that makes this possible. So, you know, I tried as the Iceni, I tried as Rome multiple times, we tried as Egypt multiple times, I tried as Sparta multiple times, I've tried Macedon, whatever you want to call him. I tried doing my own independent research offline as Bactria. I've tried, you know, where you can do custom battles. I've been testing individual units. Then I tried Praetorian guards against Galatian legionnaires, and that didn't work out well. Then I've also tried a line of hoplites against the same thing. That doesn't work out well. And these are even the elite units. Then I tried different pike units against a similar one, which worked out well. Then I tried pikes on pikes, and which ones were the most cost effective for the time that we needed, and how could we overcome, say, like a tier 4 pike against a tier 1 pike, and which these Spartan ones absolutely still kicked ass. And then what else did I try? And then I tried Eastern spears, which get absolutely wrecked, and slingers against a pure cav spam. Doesn't work out. And just by changing the slingers out for archers, you can win. It's difficult, but you can win. But then if you have a front line of pikes, then behind that you have your archers, and then on the flanks you just have, say, 1 or 2 cavalry just to run at the enemy horses so they take off, to keep them away from your front lines. You'd absolutely destroy them. How long have you been streaming total? It's one of the first games I ever streamed. I started streaming it when it was released. I've been streaming on and off for 8 years, maybe 9 years on and off. But I've took substantial breaks in between. But I've been a Total War player since the first Shogun. Isn't Shogun 2? This is the first Shogun. So Shogun, Medieval, you know, before there was any other numbers in front of it, I've been here with them. So a hell of a long time. Right. There we go. What are you doing? But I remember Rome 2 before the Emperor Edition, where you were guaranteed a civil war. I remember it where the AI had just come to siege you and wouldn't even use the siege ladders. Yeah. Hold on, for how long? I missed it. I've been streaming on and off for 9 years. That includes Rome 2 since it was released. This challenge, we're only on part 8 now, so I think you're about a week behind. But I started this challenge itself about a month or so ago, and this is my best attempt so far. But there's yeah, life's, in the 8 years that I've been streaming, I've had a lot of curveballs. You know, it's from my own health to you getting burnt out. I was a Rome 2 stream. Do you still stream? And the only other thing is, there's a new warning that I'm giving out, is this weekend, me missus, up to now, she's still getting her leg cut off. So because of that amputation, I don't know how much I'll be around initially. I mostly do multiplayer battles. Do I follow you? Did I host? Give me right, because what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to. No, I don't. Right, get you followed. Are you going to start streaming again? Because what I'm trying to do, right? I'm trying to. Hang on, let me get rid of that pop up as well. I'm trying to host people, and rate them and all the rest of it. But it's like trying to make my own network of people that we host. And we have on a rotation to try and grow each other's streams. And then say like I go from an average viewership, as I say, I don't know, 20, and I go up to 40 to host other people who are of a similar size. Not forget people who are in the network, to a point where, we can really help other streamers. And then look at people who are just starting out as well and just rotate through them and just help each other grow. That sort of thing. I don't know. I don't know what to call it. I think it's like like I'm part of the anime group, to make or whatever the hell it's called. To make something like that where we can all come in and host each other and just cycle through. And my stream's just crashed. No, it's not. It's back. Okay, good. Back on with things. Now, this is why I wanted to do the fight the way I did. So what we're going to do, I'm going to come up here in a minute. I'm going to smack him in the head. He'll run off. No, he won't, because he'll think he's backed up by these. So what we're going to do is... Look at that. Look at this army's recovery rate. Remember they had some yellow troops? That's because we've had the replenishment rate. So what I'm going to do now is hit him in the head. Oh, and by the way, producer, there's a lot of people who I do follow who are really big into the multiplayer scene still. And there's one fella who's hosting some sort of league. Yeah. So if I can get all using contact with each other... Might be a good thing, not only for your own streams, but for the Total War multiplayer scene as well. But yeah, I've just... Curve Bubbles, yeah. Yeah. He's a sorted fella, he is. That's who I'm talking about. Right, so let's go. So are you going to get back to streaming? Because I've just followed you. Yeah, no, that ain't going to happen. And I pressed the wrong button. But at least we enabled nighttime attack. Oh, it doesn't matter, mate. Don't worry about it. So I'll tell you what. I'm following your stream. I'll still promote you. Okay? So, next time you're streaming, if I'm round, I'll try and catch some of your streams. And... Because what I'll do tonight, when I quit streaming, I host someone without fail. So, hang on. So, say like I was quitting now. Let's have a look. Ding, ding, ding. Now, I do like Tarumba. He's a solid fella as well. I'd host one of these or this bloke. Because, obviously, Dan doesn't need it in bloody Asmon Gold. And then what I do, click on here, see who's streaming. Or I'd try and find someone else in here, or I'd go to one of the other Total Wars and host them. But if you're a streamer, mate, get streaming again. I'll certainly host you, give your stuff out a check. That didn't make sense. I'd certainly check your stuff out. There you go. Right, so let's bring that back over here. And... ding. Are we all good? Why does that look weird to my eyes? What the hell have I done? Ah, there we go. That's why, because you meant to click... Why won't you go back there? That's not it, it's fine. Yeah. Alright. Start deployment. No, it's not a problem. It's not a problem. You've handled it in a very mature way, so, you can't moan at that. It's not a problem. There's someone who I've clashed with in my time streaming. I'm not mentioning names now, but, it happens. You're not going to get on with everyone. It's just a matter of how you handle those conflicts. Still think he's a gigantic, massive... certain words that I don't want to say. Any group of friends I played with regularly? Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm trying to find some people that I'm going to promote and help out. I know I'm not exactly a big streamer myself, not even remotely a bloody medium one. I'm still a small streamer. But the idea of just helping other people out and promoting them and just helping things out. And I know I'm going to burn bridges when I do it, but I'm hoping overall it actually helps people out. And there's 1, 2, and the person who gave me the idea to start hosting people again is Migs, if you're still in here, so thank you. It's just I've decided to take it a wee bit further.
General!
You're gonna charge me, because if you do, you're dead.
Again we face battle.
Oh, you know what? I'm so bloody bored. Right, let's move.
By the gods, as we have been so many times before.
Well, I followed your channel anyway, producer, and I'm gonna keep an eye out for you.
Gods are watching.
Doesn't matter. Don't care how many you've got. The point is, I care what you're like and how you are as a person and the type of stuff that you put out. So that's... Doesn't matter how many followers you got. Doesn't matter how many people are in your stream. Doesn't bother me. I'll still host you if you know. I won't say if you're good, I'll still host you. Just don't be an ass. That's all I ask. Now we're better with explosive round for now. I just joined your Discord. Good! I need to sort that out as well, because someone else tried to. Yeah, just don't be an ass. And again, I will burn bridges, and it will happen, but, you know, like I say, overall, oh man, I'm bored, hurry up. I pressed the wrong button. The button. Where's my calves? Calves just start bloody running down. Archers. Because there's one thing, it's I know they don't have to, but it seems like when streamers get to a certain size, you like stop raiding, and it's a shame. I know they don't have to, and they've got a big enough fat size that they don't need to bother with any of that, but that's something that I never want to stop. Why the hell are we running that far away? We don't have to go that bloody far. Right, have some fun with them. Because I remember when I first started streaming, I was streaming to myself, and the way that I'm talking now, I was just doing that. So it's harder just to get yourself initially started. If you're up, I'd love to do a co-op campaign again. I hate co-op, mate. In the earlier days, all that happened to me was desyncs, 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 and corruption after bloody corruption. The only Total War that I really had fun with co-oping, right, was Total War Arena. Total War Arena. Oh, I think Moogs has got dibs on the first head-to-head if I ever do one. Right, you know what we're going to do? We're going to get more precise, and we're going to start aiming there. That missed. But they've abandoned Total War Arena, haven't they? That was so funny. In multiplayer, I never had issue besides when running mods. I tried co-oping from the get-go, and the amount of stuff frustrated me beyond belief. Total War Arena is a different ball game, though. That was funny. But that's one thing that I love doing, though. It's the same with Warcraft and things like that. If you can get a set group together of people, and you can just wreck content against other people, it's like really overpowered. You know, get 4 people on communications and all the rest of it. So funny. Yes, I know things have changed since. Because I tell you one thing, after I've done this challenge, I'm going to need a little bit of a break and then review from there. But in terms of helping you stream out and trying to get more viewership for you and all that, I'm all for it. No, the enemy general's not dead.
The enemy general
Thank you.
is dead.
Now that should be a stack wipe. Because what we're going to do now, we're going to get aggressive, and I'm conquering land. Yeah, there's one for you, and I'm going to keep it. I think now we've managed to take Corsica. We've only got Sardinia left. I don't know which one's the north one and which one's the south one. Anyway, I think the time's come to conquer some more land. And give me my money. How many died? Oh, I don't know.
I'm afraid we cannot.
Oh, you're afraid you cannot. I'm afraid that we need to kill these.
For death and honor!
I should have leveled up before we did that. That's a load of noise. If I can control this, right? You don't even have cav. Oh, this is going to be fun. Doink. Really? Do you really think that that reinforcing, even though we'll be taking care of it in a fight afterwards, right, is really contributing? What's that? 50-60%. Look at that. That's ridiculous. But either way, we're still fighting at night. That's a joke. Unless there's a forested area, we're going to be okay. I think my favourite factions to play are Pergamon. Okay. Now, honestly, after doing this challenge and my research, Sparta is my new favourite. But I think if I was to play a standard campaign, I'm always going to be a softie for the Romans. But there's one thing that I don't like, is starting the likes of the Seleucids, Egypt, Rome. I don't like starting as a faction that's got multiple cities and towns, or a province. What I like doing is starting as a faction that maybe only has a little town in the middle of nowhere, inconspicuous, irrelevant, and especially factions that didn't make a big impact in history. So your non-Egypts, your non-Romes. Well, they might have had a big impact on history. You know, history books, and conquerors could have burnt it, and history wrote by the victors and all that. But your little smaller unknown factions, you know, it's exactly the ones that the faction that I want to play next in Rome 2, should I ever do one after this campaign. And it's because people in this bloody stream have got in my head. You know the Desert DLC? There's the faction that are great. They're in the Libya, Morocco area. It sounds like Massalia. Mycenae? Yeah. That desert faction. They start insanely poor, but they end up with desert legionnaires. Desert legionnaires. Let that sink in. So you can run across the bloody desert with legionnaires. It's great. Do you speak Russian? I know that and yet. That's as far as it goes, so I think my overall response to that would be nyet. And that's probably a butchering of no as well. I speak English and not very well at that. Well, you asshole. Line up. There we go. Basically to that, I'd say, what do you call me, Mother Baz? Honestly, I don't know. I really don't. I'll reply to up yours too, Baz. Oh, by the way, Baz, I added you on Steam. I hope it went true. Yeah, hey, what are you saying now? Oh, but seriously, just as long as you're not a butthole, I don't care where you're from or anything else. Just don't be an ass. Oh no, we don't want to do that. It's fine. Let's drop these back a little bit. We shouldn't need to do it too insane because of how we're fighting and they have no cavalry. Where's my general? Let's go. Right, can you leg it forward, please, bud? Yeah, good stuff. Now, what I've also done, Baz, I've also added the Steam app on my phone. Right, so if you need to talk, mate, just send me a message. Don't care the time. I know we're in different time zones, but I've seriously downloaded it on my phone, okay? So make sure you send me a message if you need out. Oh, hello. What are you moving for? Stop you moving. Yeah. Now you're just all Leroying it over here, aren't you? You giant bottles. Eat that. Hey. Are you insulting me too? Up yours and all.
Ready for order.
I don't know what I'm saying.
Field artillery ready.
That's where. Oh, here we go. Yolki Polki.
Citizen cavalry.
I have to use regular OBS because Streamlabs. Do not use Streamlabs.
We await your
I used to use Streamlabs. You've not seen the whole big documentary and scandal surrounding Streamlabs. Streamlabs are not the same people who make OBS. All Streamlabs did was take an open source project and slap a big old fat price tag and pay barriers and all sorts into it. They're a sack of, well, assholes. Alright? Use OBS. It's the better version.
advance. Ballista. Loose.
Do not use them.
Sparta.
Oh, here we go. I need to straighten this line up.
General.
No, the other way, the other way, the other way.
Understood. Melee horsemen. Field
You don't need to move, though.
citizen cavalry.
Yeah. And I used them pretty extensively as well. So annoyed.
Fire on the enemy.
You have to back your ass up. What the hell has gone on with my pipeline, boys?
Pikes. By your command. At your service.
That was a bit wonky, wasn't it?
Ballista. By your command. At your service. Pike infantry at your command. Citizen cavalry. Ballista. Yes, commander. Spartan pikes. Ready.
Gotta watch out because these might have peel and I don't trust them.
Pikes ready. Your orders. Ballista. Fire on the enemy. Swift melee cavalry. Field artillery ready. Citizen cavalry.
You're screwed, mate.
Ready.
Yee-hee-hee! Reckon, boys.
Ready for orders. Ready. Orders. Orders understood. Helots. Your orders. Loose. Field artillery. Yours to command. Citizen.
Oh, come on, come on, come on. Kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him, kill him already. I don't want any peel him in the damn face. Let's go. No! Keep going, 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 keep going.
Our general is under attack.
Missiles awaiting targets.
Doing fine, we're doing fine, we're doing fine, we're doing fine.
Riders at your command. Field artillery ready. Missile infantry ready. Orders by your command. Citizen cavalry. Spartans.
Oh, whoopsies.
Ready.
Right,
General. Yes, commander.
let's go back.
Spartan pike. Orders.
Right, hatches. Who are we going to blow up? Let's blow that up.
Fire on the enemy. Citizen cavalry. Melee cavalry ready. Quickly now. Remember, set speed. Citizen cavalry. At your service. Citizen cavalry. By your command. Spartans.
That was a bit odd.
Archers. Yes, commander.
Right, we might Rigby. Yay! Crap, 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 crap. Just run, just run, just run.
Ready and waiting.
Just rotate.
Commander. Ready. Swift riders at your command. Citizen cavalry. Ready for orders. Ballista. Understood. Citizen cavalry. Yours to command. Citizen
Ow.
cavalry. Ready for orders.
We don't want that coming back.
Engage.
Whoa, what? Yeah. Shut up, please.
Spartan heights! By your command!
At your service.
Ballista! By your command! Commander! Forward! Ready and waiting! Loose! Double time! Citizen cavalry!
I know, I completely turned them the other way around. There's a reason behind that.
Ready and waiting! Quickly now!
The reason I turn them around, I don't want to kill me bloody cavalry.
By your command! Yours to command!
A bit down on these, which is a shame. No. Yeah, they do. They're pretty nifty. But yeah, there was a big scandal regarding slobs. So I always thought that... I actually thought there was just two different versions. I didn't know they just copied and pasted over OBS. I really didn't. Which isn't very good. And he had like my donation page and everything went through Steam OBS. Slobs.
I'm afraid we cannot.
So now, if you think of the last turn, we fought Massalia, then we fought the Averni twice, then the Nervii chucked stuff at us. Do you know what we're doing now? We're conquering, lads.
Ready for battle.
Think.
To victory!
And then we're gonna go kill these off.
Destroy them.
Really? See, this... Oh, hang on. I know why. Hang on, is it? I was going to say, why are you taking that amount of percentage off me? Brilliant. Then we go say hello to the Averni. And that's because you're dragging that lot in, which I don't want to deal with. I like blowing them up in the town. But it's much easier. 97, 96. I'll take that one. Brilliant. And then we say thank you. Please, 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 please.
Your command.
Oh no! No! I wanted to come kill him. So you think with this one army in a space of me auto-resolving, are you one of us? Yes, you're not. Right, we'll start coming down this side. No, we'll still carry on now.
Commander.
Oh, here we go. We got a bloody another level up. What do we want? Can we get that again? Yes, we bloody well can. What's this? Oh, it is. It is. What's going to end up happening is I'm going to end up expanding, and then there's going to be a choke point, right? I am still suffering on the Eastern Front. I can't keep... Hang on, just let me sort this out. I'll show you where I'm struggling. So what's that? That's experience. Okay, so we've got you in the army training, the army authority, public order growth, and all that crap. We don't need it. Movement range, no. Harass, no. No. Hell no. Oh, hello. Plus 6% melee attack to all spare units in a parent army. Yes. There you go. So, as you see, we managed to conquer this last turn. What is it? I've had that under my belt before today and lost it. We purposely fed it into these, but, you know, it all went wrong. So, these will come to say hello.
Ready for orders.
Right, so what I want to do, I want to cancel that. And then I want to put the cheapest buildings in, because what happens when they come down and attack this? I get refunded for whatever buildings are not complete. But I'm having an extreme hard time. There we go, that's only 400 and odd. Because my idea is I want to knock these out and let one of these larger factions take it over. Can you go right there?
Come on, is that all? You there?
So he needs to decide if the AI's got its head switched on. It'll either come and attack Sigadon and wipe, take the base, or it'll attack me and be completely stupid. But as you can see, I'm having a hard time holding on to all this because at one point I had both Nabassos and Purple Diva purposely retreated, fed that into the Gate because I wanted to keep the distance between them. But the armies that I've got, say like I conquer this, right? My army's then stuck between coming up here to fight these. There's another town bloody there. What's stuck there? This is open from invasion from this side and that side. Well, put another army there. Well, this other army's sort of busy round here defending all this. So if he moves over there, I need yet another army here. So it's just... no. We're too spread out. Especially with me trying to focus on this. But this army back here on defence is also going over to Italy once we've got rid of these and brought that army back home. Right, did you recruit what I needed you to? You did. Your garrison is a 12 stack. Yeah, I don't care what's going on there. We'll kill that even if it gets mercenaries. Now, we will be expanding here for the first time. Oh, no, we won't. No. Why can't we do that? We used to be able to do that in one turn. Shit. Come here and fortify. We can't do it there, but we could go right. Come on.
Advance. Look to the defense.
So next turn... oh, here we go.
I am the champion of the
What's going on around here? Let's go have a nosy. Oh, they've got sod all there.
for the gods and glory.
Okay.
I am the companionship.
So what's going to go on now is I'm going to go up north and capture Pavantium. I am 50-50 about taking Medlan because what I really want to do more than anything is the army that we take Genoa with, we're going to recover. And then I want to knock Massalia out. Because like I say, I'm sick of all these... because Massalia did own this originally, all of this. I'm sick of all these one... what is it? City or town states where they can recruit like 3 or 4 armies and send them all for us. Because off this one city, they're producing like 3 stacks and this is full 20 stacks. I want to kill it and feed it into the Averni. So then I'm already at war with them, and if they were throwing 3 stacks at me, that's fine, that's okay, but they have to draw from a big pool of all this, which is okay. It's when you get all the little nations chucking these 3 full stacks at you that it becomes an issue. Because you look at Macedonia, they're doing the same thing. Look, they're supporting those 2 full armies off this one city. And I bet you they can easily recruit another 2 full 20 stacks as well. It's crazy. Where if that was fed into a bigger world power, which we don't really have in this region, it'd be completely different. That's why this is such a good strangle point, because I can dance in between the 2. But why that army's up there, this is wide open, and that's why this fella
Ready for orders.
has moved from Sicily. And then once we've dealt over there, I moved him down to Neapolis. You, sir, are going to try and get over here as rapidly as possible. And that's just not moving. And that's going to be very hard to get across to, because that's a 14 stack. And he's only a 14 stack. Okay, but if all this goes away, right? By the time he comes down here, that can easily come across, and I'll probably disembark from here. Anywho, let's keep on going through the list. Who've we got?
I am greater than mighty Achilles.
Yeah, keep your eye on them. Keep starving them.
At your service.
Keep doing the same thing.
We hunger for battle.
We can't reach. What a shame. And I'm not merging them because we won't have... oh, I pressed the wrong button.
Make haste, men.
You know what I'm going to do, in fact? We can actually make that in one turn. I've invaded it from a one turn before. I'm going to...
Any man who drops
It's
out
bugged
is
again.
blind.
Oh, I hate when it does that. Right, it's bugged. Right, so if I was to cancel it... Look,
Master, curse you all.
it won't let me do it. It will not let me do it. Right, whatever. Whatever. Okay, so you're just staying there then. We'll still take it with the crappy units. You're going to take that next turn.
Commander,
What? That's now saying I can just go... Oh no, that's the... It's not the actual army, it's the fella controlling it. Look, see?
for battle.
I was getting misled. I clicked on the wrong thing.
Get the stakes up. At your command.
Now we could move out, but all this would swamp us and would be overridden. I need to get a general there with Ornegas. 2 more turns and the garrison's going to swell by 4. I might have to take the chance with the Lusitani gone.
Ready for orders.
There's something we can do there.
Go for battle.
Even if we put a little bit of a navy, I'm sure we'll be able to sort something.
Ready for orders.
And then get down south. I want the Romans gone before I quit streaming tonight.
We hunger for battle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm happy with all this. What's the civil war percentage? 0. What's their actual happiness? 4. Right, are you old enough to get married? Okay. 6. If we get his authority up to 7, he can raise support and quite quickly. He's only bloody 20 as well. That's amazing. Authority. Is anything authority 2? That's public order. Anything authority 2 in here? Authority 1, 1, 1. One again. No. Right, oh, here we go. We can start maximizing research again. Oh, there you go. There's one. And then you, sir, you can have... Sure, that one. This is all done. Let's check your misses. Anything else for research rate? I know I could give him public order in a local province. A 10% chance to having children? Yes. She's not going to be a general. She doesn't need any of this other stuff. Right, now these are part of my faction. Is there anything here for research? No, I don't believe there is now. I love me research rate through the roof. Better research, quicker you research things, obviously. Right, yeah, we're all good. Right, so there's politics done. All the moves are done. All that's done. And then next turn, I'll be taking 2 towns. Be interesting to see where that goes. We might have to camp up there a little bit and then come down. But then if I'm here, the Nervii have got the potential of lashing back out at me down here. So we may have to still surrender Pavantium to come back to defend this area. I think it was to fortify this fella as a full stack. I'd say right there. We're in striking distance of both towns. Because what I want him to do more than anything is to fully recover and come and finish Massalia off and hand that over to the enemy. Like I say, get rid of him. I think we're done. Yep. Right, good. Try. Oh, here we go. You coming back? In comes the bloody Averni again. Oh, hello. I'm going to retreat because that'll force him to retreat back into our lands, which then will allow him to replenish. And then on the next turn, we fight them again. He should retreat back to our lands. And if he engages again, I'll just fight him.
Fall back.
Yeah.
Men.
So he gets the replenishment rate now, and then we can defeat him and go nick the town. Yeah, Icenia is still a thing. Computer, hello. Why would you just run off and just leave Genoa completely exposed? Yeah, that's right, bitch. Run off. Oh shit. Are they eyeballing Rome? Good. Good. That's what we wanted to happen. The town's mine. We're getting rid of the Brucii. Okay. Duty calls. Right. I see a 14. Where's that 14? Not you. Not you. Not you. Okay. Money's gone. I think it's because we became wounded. So now by me retreating from that fight, the Nervii sodded off. And look at that. Just for saying no to that fight. Now over here, the AI actually did something smart for once. This isn't going to be too good. What are they chucking at us? Okay. Well, you're going to have to hold your own. Please tell me I can reach Segestica. Oh, baby.
None will escape.
Wow. No, that should have been up in the 90s at least. So then... Oh, they come out and solid against me, have they? Okay, we don't want to fight in the fog. We don't want to fight in the rain. Thank you. So what we've not done... by defeating this army, we finally take Segestica, and I am convinced that I can feed this into one of my enemies. And we get this small faction gone. Because you see, they were running 2 armies in this place against us. It's just the Aravaki that I'm a little bit paranoid about. Because I don't think they've got much either. I'd rather if Nori took all this stuff. But we'll see how it goes. And then
Spartan pikes!
2
Pikemen ready for orders.
matches.
Hold formation.
Oh, here we go. We'll be able to mess with the Tarentine cavalry in this one as well. And see if they're any better, especially when they engage in a fight, but it's still not going to be a proper test because it's all injured, isn't it? How about the re? Oh no, balls that up. 5. And these are the ones we're going to be having fun with. The general offset. Drop your pikes. Move them up a little bit closer. Alright. So what I think I'm going to start doing is when we come against a much more difficult stacked army with me pike line. You know, where we've got, say, what, 5 there in the middle and 2 at the side. What I'm going to do is have 2 in the middle, then 1 either side of that 2, and then just basically it's going to be similar to like a blunt arrowhead, if you will. You know, instead of having the triangle like that, because it's pikes, because you don't want the flanks exposed, just take the top of the pointy bit off, and then that's the shape that we'd have with all the flanks covered to make it more awkward for the cavalry to swing around the sides. If you get me. So it'd be like those 2, say like in the middle, and then these 3, you know, at the, eventually forming a line to the side, same over here, but they'd position themselves in a jagged looking triangle. Alright, anyway, let's have some fun. 1's are ready, so are the 2s, so are the 3s, the 4s are good, the 5s are getting aggressive. Good, let's go. Start with the Onagers. Can we hit them? No, we can't, but we will in a bloody second. Let's go. Enemy reinforcements. Go on, tell me something about them.
Noble sons of Ares.
Where are you going?
You are the beacons of glory for
Where you
your
going?
people. When you
I'm going to give him a good trying. I'm really going to give him a good trying.
Fire on the enemy!
We have discovered the
Really?
enemy's hidden units.
Missiles ready!
I'm just hoping it wipes these out completely.
Ballista!
How did you not kill that? Seriously?
Palatine cavalry! Missile cavalry ready! Riders at the double! Prepare to engage! Ballista! Yes, Commander! Palatine cavalry!
I don't know if I'm a fan of him just yet, and they're coming in now.
Riders advance! As you command! Ballista! Fire!
Wow, they're still coming at me with that one.
Palatine cavalry ready! Your orders! By your command! Your orders! Orders understood! Orders! Loose! Citizen cavalry! Riders at the double! Palatine cavalry!
The battle is turning in our favor.
Palatine cavalry! Ready!
Where is it? That button.
Diamond formation! At your service! Commander! Diamond formation! Ready and waiting! Melee cavalry! Swift and accurate! Melee cavalry ready! Palatine cavalry! Riders at the double! Riders advance! Spartan pikes! Yours to command! Loose! Palatine cavalry! Palatine cavalry!
We're good.
Spartan pikes! At the double!
Ooh, that was a good hit. Right now, I want you to change ammunition. Focus right there.
On the enemy! Citizen cavalry! Ready!
Why isn't that dead?
As you command! Your orders! Field artillery! Yours to command! Missile infantry at your command! Now! Your orders! Yes, Commander! Missile cavalry ready! Yes, Commander! As you command!
I do like how they can run off and harass like that.
Right forward! Orders! Yes, Commander!
Why the hell isn't that dead? It's only a noble horse, but they're fighting these two for Christ's sake, and they're already all yellow. This is what does really annoy me about this faction, like I say.
Archers! Ready! As you command!
Fire at these buttholes.
Commander!
Where's my archers?
Ready for orders! Advance at speed! Pikes ready! Missiles awaiting targets! Archers!
Now I'm attacking their town so we don't have to finish it all off at least.
Spartan pikes! Archers! Orders! On fire! Melee cavalry! Riders at the double! Double orders! Yours to command!
I forgot about that still firing. What's the bet I killed more than my own cavalry?
Understood! Palatine cavalry!
We lost 109 cavalry. They only killed 92, so we did kill some of our own men. Again, this place, we're not keeping it. It's just, I want to feed it into one of my enemies. That's not a single town faction. Give me my money. We're not allowed to do that one. So it's loot. Oh, loot for 4,300. Yes, please.
At your command.
And then I'm aiming to cash in even further. Then I want you to have a go at them. 50% chance. They've always failed thus far. Brilliant.
Succeeding is what I do.
So they may not be able to reach us on the next turn because of that sabotage. They'll go apeshit and attack us because they've got nothing left. What's the garrison? 12. They'll stand about there, so by the end of the next turn, I need this cleared. So that's both these stacks and this army home ready to deal with them. That's pretty good. I'm happy with what's happened there. Now we go for Pavantium and Genoa.
We hunger for battle.
But I'm going to come here rather cautiously. No, I'm not. I'm just going to go.
Let them cower like kennel dogs.
Hello. I shouldn't have done that. That's 8%, and we're... Look what my actually we're fine. 2,300.
At your command.
They've even left here. Okay. But my target's always been to get rid of Massalia, which we're going to stick to.
We hunger for battle.
I think.
Laying siege to the settlement.
Cavalry. You watch. Aggressive. It's always the cavalry that get it. Okay, that's not too bad. How much do we get? Ooh, baby. Another 2 grand.
At your command.
And then we start the deletion mission. Delete. Delete. Delete some more. Oh, you actually are a level 1. Okay, I'll repair that one. Oh, you're destroyed too. Oh, hang on. Yeah, we're going to delete you. I'm going to delete you too. And then we get all the money off that as well. This money here, this, call it 25,000, I'm going to redistribute that back into the Empire to build up everything back here. So as much as I'd love to stay here because I'd have my eyeballs on Medlan and I'd use that as a choke point for here, and then if anything poked its ugly head this way, I can just dance him across and back into. But it also means that an army that's there can come here in one turn, which you've got to be careful about. This fella is going to come down here and I'm going to knock this out so I can feed Massalia hopefully into the Averni, and then Massalia's gone. I'm just trying to be surrounded by single factions, like I say. They've still not moved that. What could I do? Oh, good. That's going up to 14 next turn. So what I'm thinking of doing on the next turn then is we're going to have to limit the amount of onagers per army that we have. But then I can't get... What's this unlock? No, it does unlock Spartan pikes. It's... What the hell does rank 3 give me then? Yeah, it's rank 3 for that. That only unlocks the hot polites, doesn't it? Ah, yes. That's the way it is. So... if I put a general here, we can only recruit crap units with it, and that's going to be the main issue. How am I going to do this? I'm hoping that the Lusitani don't land there. I want them to attack me down here. You may be too much of a force for them to come against us with that garrison. I just want that to come across here and have a fight. And it's because of this stuff here. The army's in the water that's preventing me from getting another general across. You know what I could do? Sail down here. Just sail down here with this force. Bugger Massalia. Sail straight down. I'm just thinking, right, what would the better option be? Just to sail straight down here from Genoa, but then that takes a couple of turns to come round through the forest. So then by these coming down here, that frees up. Or what I might do is fight my way down to Massalia, take this out, knock it out, then come across the water, and then go south, because then that's your 2 for 1. Otherwise it means us coming down here, waiting. They've come down south, took this out, and then we've got to wait to come back to take out Massalia. And now all this is probably built back up in that time anyway, where this way we can give them a good old kick in the bollocks, get rid of them, then come over here to support this if we've not found another way around for a solution to do what we need to. Because another alternative is we've got a big old fat bank here, so I could...
Ready for battle.
How many turns does it take us to get down here? Because I'm going to have to fortify en route. That's 2 turns. I think we could probably do it in 3. What I could do is get a new general here once we've sorted out the issue back here, because we don't have a spur one. Get him here. Put 1 Onager in to his army and 2 Spartans. Not 2 Spartans, 2 Spartan pikes, sorry. With the garrison that's finished on the next turn. I know we'll be 1 Onager down and we won't be able to sink as many ships. Then I come south with this army, which will encourage them to attack, which we should be able to sink with the 1 Onager. Move him south, and then when we can attack them, get a load of mercenaries for a big one-off. And then I've got the whole bloody thing, and I don't have to worry about bringing him over. All we have to do... Where is he? Him. All we've got to do after taking Massalia is retreat. I think I like that plan. Alright, let's carry on going through all the other bits and bobs we can do. What are you doing?
Achilles has nothing on me.
Who owns that? The Averni. The Averni. That'll be the Nervii. Probably. Nervii. Does not tell me. That could be another faction we've not encountered there, which we need to be careful about. Who owns Tolosa is the Averni. More Averni. You see why I want to get rid of Massalia and just leave the Averni there? It just makes so much more sense. And then is all this the Lusitani? Averni? Yep, it is. Okay. Is that death? I wonder if sailing across that's death. Please attack me here.
For battle.
I just don't want them to get a hard on for Concertia. Right, going back through my list.
How can I serve you?
What do I want to do with you? Go and tell me what these have got, will you?
I am with you. Blocked.
Oh, hello.
Who I am.
That's where you're at. Tell me what you've got up here.
As you command.
Sod all. You see, with these having more territory as well, their armies are more spread out, which is much easier to take advantage of than having all these little bloody client states on your front door.
How may I serve you?
Oh yeah, I forgot about you showing up. That's just nice. I'm going to allow him to come a little bit closer before we pounce on him with him. Because the reason for that is I've got to go further. If we were to win that battle, which we should do, I've got to go further to chase him down to wipe him. And I don't know what's up there, and we may not be able to get back in time before they attack. So if he comes to about here and we fight him, he'll retreat to about, say, there, kill him, and then back we go. Next. You're waiting to see what happens here. I don't like them eyeballing up Rome.
We hunger for battle.
You're waiting for these buttholes to attack.
Ready for orders.
And then next turn, I'm swinging him down here, and the Norrie should come for this. But I can guarantee you that that army will come and stand about there to get ready to siege this place. Is it time to go on the offensive?
Commander.
It's a mixture, right? We're doing an offensive tactic to make our defense overall better. None of these are any bloody good, right? Just have that then. That one. No, we don't want that one. That one. And you can have that too. So like I'm saying, by
We hunger for battle.
bringing this army down here to fight all this, right? The idea is to take Massalia and feed it into the Averni. That is a major offensive move. The reasoning behind that is to make the Averni take it and get rid of Massalia. So that's a mixed offense. It's an offensive move to be defensive. Because I can deal with the odd army from the Averni coming. So... But that's going to take me about... That's going to be about a 3-turn investment if things go to plan. So I also reckon I need to dance this army between these locations. Because I can guarantee you when I leave Genoa, they're going to move down. But I can't bring him across the top because then that'll encourage attacks here. That's being defensive. Here though, I have to wait for the... I don't know. It's a mixture of both scenarios. So I can't say it's not going to be preemptive attack. It's... I don't know. It's a mixture of both defensive and offensive. That's going to help us out big time now. The research. Right, Civil War. They should be happy. Oh, another one's dead. Okay, that's good. Oh, here we go. You're of age. No, you can't get married yet, though. Watch 6. We need to increase his authority by 1. Your authority is absolutely a joke. We need to increase your zeal by 1. What's yours? 5, 5. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of rubbish. 5, 4, 3. Right, have you got anything for research? I think we've already checked this, haven't we? Yep, I really don't care then. You ain't getting no promotion. If I give you promotions, they get unhappy. Let's double check. We're all good. Civil War %. Again, we check on the main screen is 0. Check the war screen again. Because if I miss that once, you don't get the achievement. Here we go, that's a better place.
Magnificence and greatness always come at a price. And
The Seleucids are all the way down here now.
your decision does not please us.
Well, tough. Look, they're already recruiting the 3rd. Oh, here we go. This is going to be a good fight. So they are throwing a lot of oath sworn at us. This is a Roman Greek village, so it's going to be easier to defend. What am I most worried about? What's your garrison? It's going to be absolutely pants, isn't it? Yeah, so they stay out the way because they're just nothing but morale penalties if they die and run off. And then, you know where it goes, the men are wavering, and they do waver and run. That's a morale penalty, so we don't want to take any of that. So all I'm really scared of is that and how we handle these. Right, let's go. There's nothing you can't have, easy peasy. We're still going to take some loss. It's a matter of... Because of the location of this town, we're fighting the Averni now. But the Nervii still have a decent sized army for us to... Do I have my hill? We've got the hill, boys. We've got the hill. So, the Averni attack us and say that they managed to do decent damage against us. Given the troops that they got, that's highly probable. Now, that all the enemy has to have their turn before I get replenished. So, whatever troops I have left over after this battle, I have to use to fight the Nervii should they send a 20 stack down at me. Now, it's a matter of how much I have left to defend against that, because I want to move out against Massalia, but it's all this. It's not this fight that'll wipe us. It may not even be against the Nervii that would, but if the Massalia can move against us, that potentially could wipe us at that point. It's all these fights and why you've got to fight every one of them, even if they predict you're only losing 5% of your army. It's all these little chips, right? Every time you fight the army, it chips a little bit more health off your army. Could you look, these aren't full stacks, and I can guarantee you at least half of these will end up yellow from fighting Oath Sworn. But they just chip health away, so they're injured at yellow. Well, what happens if the Nervii come with their best melee units and start chipping away at the yellow ones? And then some of them end up red, and then there's Massalia, the lines are broke, and I'm doomed. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Do you get what I mean? It's the chipping away at the units that is actually more deadly to me now than the actual fight itself. Good thing is though, we've got archers, so we can put them at the side here to fire straight up. So I want my front line to be our strongest men, so that's going to be you, you, and you. And I want you... Okay, no, I want you as group 2. Thank you. We're taking the hill this time, because I think these have got no cavalry. So I can just sit off, let them come in and harass the living bejesus out of them. Now, do I want to make this a 3 or a 4? Let's have a look what you've got. Is that all that's here? Slinger, slinger, slinger. Okay, yeah, I want to make it a 4 stack. Who's the next one I should chuck in? I'd say it's this fella. Let me get that 4 stack. Come on, don't do this to me now, man. No, yes, no, come on, don't start. Then we get everything else and group them. And we're gonna pull these here, put these here. Yeah, that doesn't bother me. Then I'll get every single one of these. Now, if one of these was to engage in the fight, right? And you see how weak they are, and they'd start wavering, as he says, and then they'd run, disband, leg it. Every time that happens, you take a penalty against the morale of your overall units. So these just need to get hidden, and you know what? They've got nothing at sea. You just go there, and my boats can just have a little swim around. They're fine there too. You know what I might just do? Put them there. You can stay there. I don't need them. Now, what I want to do, I want to take just one of these. Just the one. And we had them bleed men down here and flank us before, didn't we? So, because I always thought that this is impassable. You see? That little lip here is impassable. So I'm just gonna put you just there. Just to lock that down. Can I get more aggressive with it? Maybe. So, no, just come on. Stop fighting me. No. Yes. No. Because I want you actually connected. Come on, back. There you go. Okay, so we're going to leave them there on that lip. Now, something that I'm going to do a little bit different this time. Because they can't actually come down here. All these archers, as everything comes in, is going to get fired in the side of the head. Now, we did try this with slingers. But because it's a hill, slingers don't have the benefit of being, you know, having the arch thing. So it's like, if you think of it of a 90-degree angle, javelinmen can only throw to that height up a hill. Slingers, I think, I'll be about just shy of 45 degrees, where archers can just turn it up and fire. They can fire at the full bloody 90 if they want, which is why I prefer them. So, let's try and... No, okay, you're just being awkward. These three, can I just... Come on now, lads. Work with me.
Understood.
Thank you. And I just rotate them. That should be a nice killing field. Yeah. Yeah, so the idea is to make all them funnel through. And the good thing is, these slingers and all the rest of it, I'll probably spot these first before having a pop at them. Now, they might be able to fire down the hill, and because they've got no cavalry, unless you're cavalry. What are you? What's that? Yes, they do. That's all they've got. I hide my cavalry, they'll suicide in. That's no issue. I'll be hiding my cavalry over there if I'm allowed to, which I am not. Right. Oh, it doesn't matter anyway, we've got this sorted. Alright, get my onagers. Now, I'm starting not to like... There you go. You know what? I was going to put them in there. Have a nice little holiday on the beach.
Ballista!
Ballista. I'm going to put my onager a little bit further back.
Yours to command!
Because I've noticed if... Will you just not do... come on. Just... Listen. Just... No. Come on. Will you? Oh, he's running out straight here. Go, give... You know, man. Right, let's try it here. Right, there we go. And then we'll use alt.
As you
There you go. The closer you put these to the front line, they end up getting close to clipping your own men's head, I've noticed. So I'm trying to put them as far away as I can from the front line. The only reason I'm not putting them here is because of the hill. I don't know if they'd be able to... They should be able to if I put them right back at the cliff.
artillery ready!
If they'd go near the cliff. If they'd go near the cliff. There we go.
Ballista!
Now, will you work with me as well? Come on. Oh, no worries, producer. Anyone's free to do so. And if you message me, I might be in bed. I might be elsewhere because I've added the thing on my phone. But I'll get back to you eventually.
At your service!
Group.
Return to your positions!
And we just need to hide the cavalry. We want to leave that blank for now, so I'm going to put me horses... I don't trust Noble Cav. Come,
Citizen cavalry!
stop being a bitch, man. Well, just bloody thank you. Right, the ones are not in position. See, that's why I always check my numbers every time. And then just going, oh yeah, the Cav's there, it's done. Would you look where my general is? I forgot him. That's why I always number him number 1. You streamed for a long time. Yes, I have. I don't know if you mean this session, but in general I have, yeah. But I've had lots of breaks in between because of, you know, life and various things occurring. And like I mentioned about this coming weekend, my missus is getting a leg chopped off. So she's getting a below the knee amputation. So I don't know what or how the streaming arrangements will be until I know she's okay and all the rest of that stuff.
Sparta!
And basically, you know, I want a home. You're the oddball down there, aren't you? Archers are ready.
For orders!
All that. Right, we're good to go. An explosive round.
Orders!
My command only. It's not, producer. It's not. It's not terrible to hear at all. Hey, Buzz. Over the week now, I find myself randomly saying... That's how it sounds. The men are wavering. It's not a bad thing to hear, producer. It's when our son was a brand new Baba Lamb. I'm using our bloody British slang here. When he was a brand new baby, she fell down the stairs. Yeah, I'll just hear the story. Right, hang on. Just one other thing. Just give me a second. She fell down the stairs carrying him, right? So, she fell down the stairs carrying him. And by falling downstairs like that, by carrying Matthew, so she had him like that. And she only fell down like 4 steps with him, right? So she had him like that. Saved Matthew. Oh, you know, he had a bit of a shock. He cried. I picked him up, gave him a fussing. He was grand. He was good. You know, he was fine. Now, what happened with Jo? So she broke her foot, her ankle, up into her leg. And she had to have the whole thing reconstructed. Okay? So, like I say, Jo solidified what I've always thought about her. You know, she's a hero for saving him. But she, like I say, she broke all that stuff, right? And then she got the leg rebuilt. I'll just make sure that fight's paused for a minute. Yeah, it is. So they did that, And then after building all that, she had to have another op where they had to take some metal work out and clean it. Then in between there, because of the impact of it, there's no cartilage left, right? And because there's no cartilage left, when you don't do it's bone on bone, just doing that, rubbing. And it was causing pain, and it's made her basically get end-stage arthritis. So they did a fusion, which basically just stops the whole thing from moving and bonds everything that's there. But the fusion's failed, and it's not worked properly, right? So we got two options offered to us. It's either another fusion, but this other fusion, right? So you've got to think, you know, when you're a kid and you're terrified of needles and you think like the length of your arm and they're going to stick you with it like that. Well, think of a nail like that size and they were going to shove it in a heel all the way up. And all she does is just drags a leg. Yeah. And it's like dead weight. It's like she's got a club foot. Her ankle doesn't move or anything. And you can literally, there we go, see all the metalwork here that's in a leg. So the idea is they're going to chop it off there, and she's in pain every day. She's got to go to bed at 7 o'clock in the evening because she's drained. She's got no life because of this leg. And you see people in the Paralympics, you know, running around like wizards. And, you know, like she used to run for Ireland, you know, doing cross country and all the rest of it. And the woman she is now, she's a shadow of her former self, unfortunately. And I'm hoping that once the leg's off and she's pain-free and she can start moving again, that she can start walking, you know, on the prosthetic leg. The only thing is, the NHS don't give her a running leg. So she started a GoFundMe, and once her leg's off and I've spent more time on sorting the stream out, I'll be linking it. So yeah, because I think it costs something ridiculous, like between 3 and 4 grand. Yeah, anyway, so that's why it's a good thing. Losing a limb is not a death sentence, or how it... Here we go, where is that going? Have they spotted my cab? Or how it used to be, you know? It's a very different situation. I start picking on these. That's why she's not up now. So when she comes home, she'll be... we're bringing one of the single beds down from upstairs. So it should be down here because everything down here is on hand and it's just easier. She'll be sat next to me and she'll be here for longer. Alright. Exactly, Baz. Exactly. It's not the end of the world at all. It's our life back. It's just a good thing. Yes. It's... She drags it around like... Think like if you had a golfing club for a leg, right? And you tried walking around with no flexibility in that ankle, and every time you put that foot down, it causes pain. And yeah, you'll be able to say hi to me, Mrs. 2. And instead of having a normal size ankle, right? She's got an ankle a size of... You know these fat women, right? Who get water retention and their ankles blow up to like 50 million times of the size they should be. Yeah? That's the size of one of her ankles because of the swelling that's been caused due to the injury. But she can't move the ankle because it's fused together, because you think movement, as much as it'd be painful, she can't move it. So rip the bloody thing off, and I know that we're going to be dealing with Phantom Pain, which is also a cracking game, by the way. I miss Metal Gear Solid. You know what, just aim about there. But, are you just lining up? Oh, okay. It's so much better for her. So my mum and dad will be looking after the youngest, and then I'll just be looking after my other son, who's just turned 13 yesterday, taking him back into school. Phantom Pain, right. So what Phantom Pain is you know about the game? It's Metal Gear Solid 5 Phantom Pain, but Phantom Pain as a medical thing is, say you're Joe, right, and you get your leg chopped off. you can still experience pain in the foot that's no longer there. But the problem is that you cannot, you know, like if you say like your hand's hurting, you go, oh man, my hand, and you can give it a rub, you can hold it. But imagine if that limb's not there, but you can still feel it. You can still feel the limb even though it's missing, and still get pain in the limb that's no longer there. That makes sense? So all these war veterans who get like limbs blown off to bits, and they say my leg still hurts, my arm still hurts, even though it's not there anymore. It's the same deal. But there's a procedure. It's all down to your nerves learn. Her nerves know all this pain. And because they've suffered this trauma and it's always been there, by cutting it back, it can still experience pain through the nerves and limbs that's not already there. Yeah. So what this surgeon does, which is the reason why we've stuck with him and not gone to anyone else, the nerves in a leg, he doesn't cut them to the typical length. He cuts them much shorter in the hope that he can cut off to the point where the nerve no longer remembers the pain in that limb. But before Joe did all this, there's new treatment for phantom pain, which is... There's two things that I've looked into. There's mirror therapy, which is literally using a mirror, which I'll get into in a minute, but there's something using salt blockers or some sort of sodium that's new, that's coming through, that can help with it. Now, she will get some phantom pain, but it matters to the extent, but it'll be better than what she's getting. Now, the other thing called mirror therapy, right? So imagine she's getting pain in a foot or part of whatever's been chopped off. What you do, she'll put a mirror between her legs, so she'll mirror the one good leg that she's got, and then she'll rub her good leg, the one that's intact, while looking in the mirror, and the brain thinks that it's touching the limb that's no longer there, so she can still touch her other leg. It's all about tricking the brain. Yeah, it's weird, but I've done all this reading up for her so she knows. Yeah. That's what's going on. Let's blow that up. That's too close now. But honestly, whatever it takes for her, it's... Can I turn that? Oh, no, maybe... No, just bugger it, just leave it there like that. Where's my cab? They're going to be a million miles away now. But either way, we'll get her through it. But I can tell you the pain that she suffers now is worse. Where are you going? Is that because you can see these? I think I might have moved them a little wee bit too early. You boys are no longer hidden. Well, that's a good hit. Are the Averni that obsessed with getting the centre here? Really? Body and brain is so weird. Yeah, it is. It is. It's why everyone experiences pain differently. Why would you do that, seriously? Why would you blob like that and come all the way around, go, hang on, you know what, second thought, back here. And you've half captured it. But the way that Joe is now, she's such a different person compared to the person, we met all them years ago. But I don't know how she's put up with me for 15 years. Yeah, seriously. I know what are the Averni doing, but it's... Yeah, I've been with Joe 15 years in December. Crazy. But she's such a different person. Can you come down? You can. Okay. Lesson learned. Lesson bloody learned. I didn't think that was possible. For some reason I thought he was going to say summon the elect accounts. I was like, wrong game, bud. Oh, yes. She does, mate. She loves me to a fault. Don't know why. She's a crazy bitch. Tell her all the time she's a goddamn lunatic. That just smashed off them rocks, didn't it? Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Tell me you can't. Come on, tell me you can hit that. Please. Please hit that.
At your service. Your orders. Double time. Ready. By your command.
Where's the enemy's cav? See you later, producer. Have a good one. Where are you going?
Archers! Loose!
Where's the enemy's cav? That's a good bloody hit.
Our general is under attack.
Back him up.
At your service.
That's too close.
Take aim.
Melee cavalry.
Imagine being behind this and just hearing ba-dum 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 coming up on your ass.
Orders. Engage.
Citizen cavalry.
Melee cavalry.
Well, we've certainly got this one.
At your service. Double time. Citizen cavalry.
Too many spears.
Orders understood.
Oh, that missed. Oh, it really is. It really is the real deal. Still a crazy bitch though for putting up with me.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Get archering on them.
Ballista.
You know what? We change that to you, and you should be able to start ricocheting through that.
Commander. Orders.
Yeah, shower them. No, we're going to speed up a little bit now. And this is where I generally lose control of my archers because everything dies quickly and then they move off and all the rest of it. Where did the rest of their range go? There it is.
The enemy general is dead.
Oh, thank you. Yeah,
One
it's...
of our units has used all its ammunition.
I've got a very negative opinion of myself, all I can say that much. You know what, time to have some fun. Come on, get them to waver, and then... Like my missus says, you're your own worst enemy. Because like, as I was saying yesterday, you know, like, as embarrassing as it was, I find it... Hang on, how was that? I think that was a bit crap. You know, because of the crap that I've had
Battle is turning in our favor.
going on, I've never held down, you know, like a proper job and all the rest of it, and that's a big shame, and I've never achieved anything and all that, and he's always good saying, you know, like, oh, that's not true, you know, you've done this, that, and the other, the way that I am with the lads, for example, you know, but yeah, I'm my own worst enemy. But thank you for the kind comment. I'm not doing it for like a pity party or anything, but I am my own worst enemy. Well, I live for them, not myself, which is something I need to change. Yeah. Yes. But what I want you to know, Baz, is you're not alone, and that's why, you know, you can talk to me anytime. Good. Good. Now that's the boy eye. Yeah, boy. Anyway, then it's the nervy eye. It'll be interesting to see what they do. Oh, here we go. As you can see, this is what I was talking about. I'm actually not married there. Nah. It's, we're not married. What's scary here? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, Baz. Yeah, strange to think about marriage, right? I don't like... Doesn't matter if it's, you know, the Church of England, she's from Ireland, so it's a Catholic one or anything else, right? What annoys me is, you know, when they go on about the whole sickness and health stuff, right? And I'm thinking,
Ready and waiting.
I've been with this woman, right, for nearly 15 years, and then this minister, priest, bloke, woman, whichever bloody which way around you want to say it, comes up to me and tells me that the things that I've got to bloody do, and this comes back to my disrespect of authority of all kinds, and it informs me, right, that I should look after when she's sick. I should, you know, death do your part and all that. I'm like, instantly, who the fuck are you to tell me that? Where have you been for the past how many years? Huh? You weren't there when this happened, kicked off when the first thing, and I was there holding a bloody hand through this XYZ and all the bloody rest of it, right? No, you bloody weren't. Eh. And it comes down to that, and me just being messed up with authority. The only person I've got any answer to in regards to our relationships, me and her, that's it. Oh, yeah, things like that can really boil me biscuit. Oh, and that's another thing I'm terrible with saying. It should be boil me blood. I just said boil me biscuit. Alright, so now we know that they can get men down that little lip there. We can readjust accordingly. No, yes, no, come on, sort of, ish. Stop being a pain in my ass, will you? Just, come on, 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 stop it. There we go. Now, do we need to put another one? No, we don't. Okay. Imagine these times is falling out of fashion. Yes, it is. It is. He knows all over to bits. I've proven it by what I've said. Because I'm a bigger person where your actions speak louder than your words. You know? And I'm hoping what I've done and what I'm doing and continue to do proves that. And that, but being a man like that, it can also be the reason why I'm harder on myself, because as much as, you know, I know how I feel, being able to actually prove them by what I've achieved in my life and all that feels a little bit different. And that's where I can be basically too hard on myself. If you get me. Anywho, let's get all these. All these need to hide, don't they? Because they are morale penalties, even though we may, depending on how bad this goes, need a suicide squad. Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that we're both, oh, bloody hell, 4 times. The fact that we're atheists, you know, doesn't help the situation much. Again, that's me having an issue with authority as well. If you to tell me that there's something up there and we don't know, I'll make my own decision, thank you very much. Yeah. But again, it's me and authority. I think holding these Ornigas right back here really helped us before, if they'll bloody listen. But it's like where this challenge come from. See, it's basically a known thing. Don't do this challenge on Legendary. Don't know if these hills are getting in the way or not, but we could certainly get a good angle on that. Come on, stop being a bitch. And the fact that someone told me in here, I don't know which one of you it was, against Masali, whichever that northwestern African faction is, that only, it's like 0.05% or something of people have done it as them. Done a legendary campaign, which made me think, maybe this isn't my last challenge. But that'll be much later after the Total War. This is Total War challenges are done. Bloody hate authority, man. Alright. Get using there. I think we might end up being a little bit more aggressive with this lot. Just in case we need suicide squads, just to get a bit of relief. Now, the stupid thing is you can't land the ships there. You've got to land them, like, here, which is really weird. Right, the 1s, the 2s, the 3s, the 4s, the 5s, the 6s. Okay. Oh, man, that's gonna... Shogun 2's the one I'm terrified of. I am terrified of Shogun 2 more than... That's going to be the hardest, I think. Yeah, Shogun 2 is going to be the hardest. But it's my favourite Total War. Even though you can't beat a good bit of Fall of the Samurai with the machine guns going.
The gods are often kind to me in battle.
No way. It's a light horse. I will shred the living crap out of you if you charge my horses with that. Even before your best buds arrive. No way.
Citizen cavalry!
Riders, advance!
Is the AI cheating or what? Oh, you can see that one now.
Swift riders at your command.
The hardest because of the way that the AI works, the mechanics in it. I think it's the best constructed Total War to date, right? And if I'm not careful, and especially the way the Civil War mechanic works, I might end up triggering it early. I might not be in a position to hold them off properly. I just think it's going to be the most brutal one out of all of them.
Pikes at the ready.
It'll suicide in. It'll do itself, and what I want to start firing on's that. Something we don't get to do too often. Here it comes. Yeah, the first time I came to a Civil War in Shogun 2, I lost. And there's a lot of stuff that I can't quite remember how to do that I need to learn again. But you know me, I won't learn it in a normal Civil War, in a normal campaign. I'll start the challenge and lose during an attempt to learn from it. What you doing? What are you doing now? Yeah. Alright, but I'm kinda... yes. I grew up in a Christian nation. And then it's as you get older, you know, like, how'd you get the bloody fella in a big fish? Oh, it was a whale. I went, well, how'd you get a fella in a whale line? And then it's... you get to, like, the 10 commandments. And as much as the 10 good commandments, right? Who are you to tell me not to do that? Huh? What power and authority do you have over me? The reason I'm not shoving this blade in between your shoulder blades is because you're not annoying me right now and I don't want to go to jail. Right? I'm not doing it because you've wrote it down that I shouldn't do it on a piece of paper. The reason I'm not banging my neighbour's wife or anything like that is because, you know, I like me missus and I think it's morally wrong. Not because you've wrote it down and bloody set the carving it in your tablet and all the rest of it. And it's the same, like, oh, well, why aren't you with a fella? And I went, well, believe it or not, I don't want to be with a fella. You know, it comes down to all things like that, you know, and it's... I'm not with a fella because I personally choose not to be. And it's... you're not going to tell me anything about what I can and can't do. Thanks very much. I'll make that decision. Oh, come on. Hit him in there, will ya? That's how I ended up getting blasted by them security guards in London for leaning on the... yes, leaning on some official building. And the sign said, don't do it. That was so funny. I got suspended for that, I think. Because I refused to apologise. I didn't think sitting on a wall would set off alarms. I wanted to see if it did. Is it only those two firing, really? You're firing one. Oh, crap's that? What the hell are the Nervii doing? Why are you just feeding them into me? You know what? I'm bored. Yeah, it's only the odd little pot shot, if you see. Right, you know what, archers? Yeah, you can leave them alone now. It's these fellas that we want to focus everything on. Here he is. Fire. You know what, we're going to charge them as well. Ten Commandments, they're good for what they stand for, but don't you tell me what to do. I'll decide that. Good for you for feel, you know, like if you feel like you need to write them down, for you to remember what you should do, that's fine by me, but don't you be pushing anything on me. I'll come to that decision. And even when people say, who do you think you are? Me mum. Who do you think you are? Me dad. Well, it wouldn't matter anyway. I'll make my own decisions. As I say, it's me and authority. Not good. Why won't you come at me? Come at me, bro.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
What's messed up with these now?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You know what I can do now? Come here. Come here. You come up here. Oh, baby. If I can pick the ranged off, I might come down here and kill them all off. You think so? Is that what it means? Just leave me the fuck alone? Oh no, we can only pick the front rowers off. Why would you even defend that bit? You know, that's what I don't understand. I can understand if they fortified themselves round there, you know, because that's, ooh, there's the victory point. But even holding that doesn't give them the win. Let's see what we can pick off then. Because these archers have got a butt ton of ammunition left. Because some people have said, what are you going to do if you fail this? I'll start it again.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
And the reason I'm obsessed in doing it is because people say you can't do it. If it was possible, I probably wouldn't bother and I'd be bored out my brains. This side now. Again, it's about minimising my losses. So they can recover a bit because we want to go for Massalia. Massalia, or whatever you want to... No, it's Massalia. What am I after? Go on, fire. Fire. Oh, that was a good hit on him. Another one. Run away. Are they seriously not coming at me?
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Really?
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh, you don't say. Really? Get rid of the fierce swords.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yep, don't like government.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Well, they've just broke. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah. Don't like governments. It's a necessary evil, but not in the scale that they are. We lost 49 men. Okay. I would have rather them just all came doing a blitzkrieg at me, which would have been more entertaining, but you know, we're okay. Give me my money. Thank you for the follow. We still ain't murdered Rome, and they're recruiting more. They don't want to shoot. Oh, there we go. In comes Massalia. Right. We can definitely get rid of the Brucii. That's a must. Don't you dare have murdered him. Where are you going? Okay. But they should start. Yes, agreed. I fully agree with that statement, Gun. They're necessary only to a certain extent, you know. I'm a right-wing libertarian. Now that's the thing with left and right wing. There's some right-wing things that I support. There's some things on the centre that I support. There's some things on the left that I support. Because I'm all for, you know, like universal healthcare, universal education. I think private schools should be abolished. Pretty much like they've done in Finland, that every school should be treated the same. And if there was no private schools, all your preppies and people with lots of money would want to make sure that all schools were good, because that's where they've got to send their kids as well. And there's all sorts like that, you know. But then there's right-wing stuff that I support too, like, you know, leave everyone alone. And yeah, I don't, and that's why I'd be terrible at politics. I don't fit into one camp or the other.
Commander,
What's this? They can get better weapons. It's increased their armor, it's increased the defense. Oh no, I'm going, that's comparing apples and oranges. It's these ones, they're the same rank. 52. It's only adding, it goes from 52 to 54, and it increases their armor up. That's it, really. Is that really worth 100? Where did all that bloody money come from? Even though we are losing some. That's only a grand and change. But that's one thing that I don't like about politics as well. It's like the Conservatives, you know, that, well, they're not right-wing, it's centre of right, and I even questioned that lately. Then you got Labour that are left. Maybe gone a bit too far left over here, and I hate how they lock into policies that are only fitting around that demographic, because I don't think the world's that simple. I don't think, like, I know that capitalism's the best system that we know currently, but even that's flawed. But then what about communism? I think that's flawed too. I think what needs to happen, right, you need to get communism and capitalism to have a good old hump, right? And whatever baby comes out from that, if you can pick the good parts from both, yeah, I think you could get something. Because, you know, like, some people see universal healthcare and things like that as, oh, that's a commie policy, that you're being too far left. But things like that from the commie side of things should be supported. But then, like capitalists, like over here where we cut all tax for businesses and all that, no. It's evil in my eyes. Every system's evil. Every system's evil. But yeah, but I'm just saying some people take communism to such an extreme where they say socialism. Well, it depends how you use that word. You know what you can call National Socialism, don't you? That's what the Nazis were. That's what that is. It's socialism's messed up too, and it has some messed up policies as well.
For glory and honor.
That's an auto-resolve if I've ever seen one. Then we back up and wait for the Nori. 93. Really? Oh, there we go.
Ready for battle.
Superb. Back home.
Get to it, men.
Righto. What's the cheapest buildings? Because I don't know if I'm intending on holding on to these. I'd say you are. I'd say, and they're not the cheapest, but it's building up the garrison, and we can always cancel them should it be required. Okay, so Massalia is our injured. Remember how we had to fight 2 armies and this was injured? I think of communism, I think of Stalin and the Soviet Union, Mao, Red China, tens of millions to be murdered. That's true. That's true, and it's not wrong. But, you know, capitalism, it's, you know that there's, and I know it's going to be true whatever country you say this into, there's kids over here that are starving in the UK, right? There's families over here, even before the crisis came into place, who can't afford, you know, food, or they've got to decide between food and electric, and then it goes even further than that. And I'm thankful that I'm not in this situation, that they've got to decide between whether or not their child eats, and if their child eats, that means that they don't, you know, and the child will only get, they like might have to miss breakfast, and they, you know, but there's certain aspects of every system that's out there that's got nasty stuff, you know.
Commander.
Look at that, 1 turn recovery, filthy. And then we're going to upgrade as well. We're going to kill,
For orders.
who do I want to kill first? I'm thinking of wiping the Nervii out, this one, then killing that one, and then retreating and waiting for these.
Commander.
Every system's messed up. Oh, I'm not chasing them up there. I am not chasing them up there. That's fine. We're gonna come home. Because I'll whack them on the head and they'll retreat and everything else. We just... What I'm gonna do...
Garrison.
Not nowadays, gun. Not nowadays, they don't. But capitalism's been around for a long time. And... especially in terms of empire and all the rest of that, whether it's you know, the British Empire, whether it's the French, you know, capitalism's caused a lot of nasty stuff in its time, and it's had to learn from those mistakes. But like I say, I want universal healthcare and all the rest of that stuff. They're seen as they can also be seen as what you call it type of policies. Communist. Because some people think that you should have to pay for your own care. Some people think that, which I don't, not even remotely. I think education should be free up to a university level as well at that. Because I honestly think a healthy, well-educated population actually generates more income. But there again, on the flip side of that, I believe in countries maintaining the national borders, no illegal immigration. Legal immigration I'm fine with, you know, filling the jobs and all the rest of it, but illegal stuff, that's where I'm then putting the far right. And people can see just minor policies like that at such extremes. Like, you might not see that universal healthcare is a communist policy, but I bet you there's other people out there that would label me as such. That's all backed off. And again, I'm getting chased by them. They've actually gone this way because they're eyeballing this up, which is great. So then does that mean that you're now... I could force march these home. Get rid of him now. Force march him home. Oh, this is going well. Here's one no for you. I do believe that the speed of automation, that a lot of jobs that are available now, people are quickly losing access to because of, you know, robots and all the rest of it. I think universal basic income should be a thing sooner than later. I don't think it'll happen, not even in my lifetime, but I think it'll be a policy in, I'd say, around the time Nathan's middle-aged and when Matty's in his 20s, 30s maybe. We're going to get rid of these. Yes. That's a spur general now. You're going to come home. Which then frees up this place. I am not putting anything in there. They'll conquer it straight away. So the Brucei are dead. And I'm sharing the border with less people. The only thing Sigurdun's got still is Navassos. Now, I will be doing that fight in a minute. I just want to see what's going on down here. So, I said then... What's Rome doing there, man? It's 20 and... What's this stack? 13 and... Okay, this is going to be the expensive thing because... How do I pull this off effectively? I need to sort my armies to the point I can afford a couple of mercenaries in this army to push them south. So that these come out to play, so that I can kill all these, but I will need a 20 stack. Because once they see what I leave here, everything's going to zerg this way. And I mean bloody everything. So what I'm going to do is recruit the general over here now. Reinstate a legacy, grab that. Then I want you to put 4 units in there. Hang on, before we do that, I just want to upgrade everything. I want to upgrade everything. Can I recruit any more agents? Not yet. So in this army, I'm only going to be putting the 1 Orniger in. It's going to make this whole trip south much more. Will cause inflation. Now, here's the thing with that. If the government, and this is again a socialist policy which can be seen as communist, controls the level of which products can be set at, I think you can offset it. So if everyone knows everyone's getting 500 or even 1,000 quid a month just because it's universal basic income, and they go, oh, because we know everyone's getting that money, let's jack the prices up. No. There should be rules that dictate what things should cost to appropriately calculate for that shortcoming that is a potential of universal basic income to prevent the inflation part of it. So you go up, and then you're going to be needing 2 pikes at least. So then you, sir, are go in here. No, hang on, I pressed that. That was the wrong button.
Commander.
Right, how far can we come down here?
Make haste, men. You may as well get comfy, men. Ready for. Get to it, men.
But then that means messing by the government with policies, and as much as I trust them to do it, I don't. But I still think it needs doing at the same time. Right, we're only down by 37 now. It's better than what we were, and I don't know how that happened.
Ready for order.
Now, these are short of 4 units. This is where I need mercenaries, but I don't know if they could reach me in one turn. But they are suffering. Oh, go on, it's yours. Give me a minute. It's not sustainable. Now, again, you say it's not sustainable, but you're telling me, like, you've got these oil companies and they're producing how many billions? They've trebled all the bloody profits. The likes of Amazon and all the rest of it, they're insane profits that they're pumping out. I don't think they're taxed effectively. And especially over here where you can get companies like corporations that can end up paying less taxes than... And it is proven, I'm sure it is. I'm open up to new evidence. I'm not one of these who's limited, where they end up paying less tax than self-run businesses, and just stuff like that's messed up. There's a way to afford it. But you could say the same thing about pensioners, because, you know, like most countries have an older population, and, you know, than younger people. Yet that's the biggest burden on the taxpayer, is, you know, paying for pensioners. Yet you manage that. Price capping goods and services will force companies only to make 1 or 2 products and sell the best instead of producing a wide variety of products. I'm not necessarily saying fix the rate in terms of it needs to be decided, like electric goods, games, you know, stuff like that, that should be free and open. And what about fixed pricing in terms of food? Fixed pricing in terms of gas and electric, which I think should be state run anyway. And things like that. Housing is a joke now. That needs to change. I'm not saying that the state takes control of it all now, but it does need some sort of intervention. Anywho. But you need to test all these things, and there's so many questions, and we could end up both wrong, and it could create some bloody other situation that's not been calculated for. But then you need to consider the people at the bottom of the barrel who've got nothing, and it's just, it's a mess. Welcome to capitalism. That's why I say, why communism, some aspects of it, not all of it, and capitalism need a good old hump, and all the good parts from both of them need to come out of the other side. We need to do this.
We hunger for battle.
Alright. I'll be surprised if it doesn't run off.
Battle.
It didn't run off. Okay, let's weaken him. Yes, they should. Yes, they should. Because what annoys me, I think it's EDF. It's a power company over here. It might be a different initials. EDF over there is a company that you can get gas and electric off, right? But it's owned, I'm sure it's owned by the French government. Internet should be seen as an essential now, absolutely. Yes. Housing's questionable because there's so much in private hands, because we do have council housing over here, right? But it's, you go on a list and you wait like, well, I don't know, 50 years. The waiting list's ridiculous. It's honestly near enough up. So, you know, it's not unusual to hear people waiting to near enough 10. And it's dodgy housing at that. But then you go renting from the private sector where they can jack the prices up and not really look after you. Oh, it's this one, isn't it?
Ready and waiting. Hold formation.
I'm gonna go from about that. There's a lot of ifs and buts and systems and everything else, and then we could be seen as completely wrong managing it this way.
We await your command.
It may be, you know, why people are poor. Well, they're just the weakest in society and deserve to bloody die, and only you leave the strongest. You know, it's the whole Darwinism theory and all the rest of it. But then, you know, you get the other people saying, well, it's lucky for you to say, because you were born with a silver spoon up your ass and all the rest of it. And the world's a difficult place to manage, put it that way. I think gassing should be cheap and not fixed at a certain price by the government. Honestly, what's screwing us, obviously, is the current climate and what's going on in the world. It's that you get VAT needs to go, your daily standing charge needs to be reduced, and this whole political green agenda, as much as green technologies and stuff needs to be invested in, it shouldn't be done at the detriment of the people. It should be a slow process.
Spartans!
Like they say, change takes time. Can I fire on these straight away? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to split my archers.
Missiles awaiting targets.
I know I've not done the usual offset 2 of these, but I can change that should
Orders?
they decide to run at me.
As you command.
Get a
Commander,
little bit closer
By
to
your
them.
command.
your orders. By your command.
Ready and waiting.
I also think under the idea of people like Stephen Hawking. Yeah, and that's wrong. But the way that people with disabilities, the way that people with sickness get treated as well, in the way that they've... all that's messed up too, right? They're all ready to go. Are you moving at me or not? If you're staying there, I'm going to slowly creep up on you.
Glory as we go over the walls.
Hey, don't be firing.
Plunder aplenty beyond, and wine and a one woman or two.
Imagine things you'll lose if we were just like the
Are we
people.
ready?
Yep, agreed. Let's start taking a slow match to there first.
Orders understood. Citizen cavalry. Riders.
Again, we're going to be doing a pick off, and pretty much like we did last time. Tower, move forward, and then use my archers to pick off their range. Because I don't believe we're properly taxed efficiently over here, and yeah, but that's a different story. We've got, because I think, you know, you've got your national insurance, you've got your council tax, you've got all these other bloody taxes. They just need to be wrapped up, and they just say tax. This is what you pay. One, you know. They've stopped moving. We're going to the line now.
Spartans.
Right there.
Marching order.
There's them swine Tarantine. I bloody hate Tarantine cavalry.
Citizen cavalry. As you command.
No. Society should be now much more understanding that there's people who can't. There's various aspects of disability, sickness and illnesses, and people who are like that. Because what happens over here, you go to the doctor and you get all your medical evidence, and then you've got to submit that to a third party, and they've got to read through the doctors going, oh yeah, they're sick, and they're not right. Let them come in and let us examine them. Well, a medical professional's already said that. Why do you need to put them through that? The other medical professional's opinion should be good enough. You know, especially someone... oh yeah, don't even get me started on that. The people like that need to be treated with more dignity, and the same for people who are poor or they don't know how to get through the situation. But because I always thought as a kid, oh, you know, druggies, it's, you know, or they cause their own situation. The same for drunks and all the rest of that. But I never thought, why are they drunk? Why are they shooting stuff up their arms? You know, is there something going wrong in their life? You know, life's not as clear cut as that. So I guarantee you most druggies, obviously you will get some of them who are just there for the hell of it and a good old rush. I knew someone like that as well, and that's why I stopped being friends with him. broke my heart when he turned into a druggie because he was my best friend at the time when I was in high school. But there you go, he was like a brother, you know what I mean? It was a full-on bromance. But he did what he did, his choices. Yeah, I mean, that needs going to need a volley from both of them at 85%. But now I'm under the impression that, you know, they do it to numb the pain. Here we go, you need to start firing on this one. Like, you get a lot of war veterans or people who've had injuries become addicted on painkillers and then they get cut off, so they got to start shooting crackle. Yes. Yeah, Baz. And people like that are misunderstood, shunned by society and all the rest of it, and they do need help. And don't get me wrong, in every aspect, like, you get some people who are sick, who are milking it, who could really go to work, but I do think the vast overall majority are genuine and do need help, and that goes from crackheads to drunks to people with illnesses and everything else. And if you're healthy and you're having a go at people who should pull themselves together like that, you should realise how much having your health is pivotal to success at anything. Oh, good for you. Clean from what, by the way? Are we on about alcohol or what? We've still got a butt ton of ammunition left. Bloody hell. Right, so I want you to fire right there. Yeah, but they didn't do it. I understand that, but it's the getting off it. Not the getting off it. It's why they went on it in the first place. And you're right, and I can pretty much guarantee that the majority of it is to, you know, escape. There's something that's wrong. You know. And it's a shame. You know what, I'm going to try and sneak these a little bit further forward. See if we can get away with it. The only thing I'm paranoid about is the slingers. Yeah, I was right to be paranoid. Just weird. Oh, we're better off without it. That's good. I used to, when I was in college, go out with my mates there, and I drank because I didn't care, and it was an escape. And I understand why people drank a lot of alcohol, and you know, this is when I'm like 17, 18, 9. Are they spilling out now? I think they're spilling out. It's a coping mechanism. But my missus, like I say, I met Jo when I was in my early 20s. Very early 20s, and she kicked me ass into gear. But the stuff that she called, but it worked. It worked. And I'll never drink to fit in. You know, aim right there. I'm not going any further forward because they'll be... Anyway, we need to get out because of these towers as well.
Sparta! At the double! Archers! Fire! Missile infantry at your command! Yes,
The good that woman's done for my life is insane.
citizen cavalry!
Like I always say, Jo saved me life, my kids just made me happy. She does make me happy, but you know what I'm getting at. Where's my other archer? I've got 4 of them. I can only see 3. Oh, there they are. He's hiding there. Where's he going? He start firing about the... Whoa, where's the onagers going to? I'm going to have to think of something effective to do with that lot.
Citizen cavalry! Forward! Archers! Double time!
These cheeky buggers, peltists. You know, let's go cut them up.
Riders at the double for glory! Citizen cavalry, bring cover! Understood. Ready. Engage!
You know what? I've actually took those towers out, haven't I? So I can start surrounding them.
Swift riders at your command. And charge!
Yep. Don't want to be fighting that cavalry, mate.
Forward, Spartans!
Double time! Missiles awaiting targets.
Fire! Spartan heights! By your command. Ballista! Your orders!
Right, get your asses over here now. Oh, it's going to be a good hit on them.
Orders! Now! Spartans! At speed! Orders! Orders understood!
You got to think this is only a defensive force as well, so we're fine.
At speed!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Citizen cavalry! Ready
The men are wavering.
Forgot about you. Again, it's only a defensive force.
Missiles ready and waiting. Ready for orders. By your command. Loose. Helots.
That should be them pretty much wiped out.
Now. Spartan commander. Advance at speed.
Are we going to get back in time?
Pikemen ready for orders. Spartans.
At your service.
Ready
The
and
battle is turning in our favor.
I'd say no.
archers. Quick march.
Let's carry on the speed up. That's dead.
One of our units has used all its ammunition. One of our units has used all its ammunition. The enemy general.
Thank you. Not happy about the cavalry situation, but again, these do have rubbish cap. We'll recruit 2 more now. I just want to see the end of Rome. Everything's still running, isn't it? I think so. Yeah, have we lost any frames or anything? No. I was looking at an add-on for OBS where it gets rid of the background. You know, like it's an artificial green screen. When I activate that, right, it takes up over 30% of the processor just on that. Not even when I'm gaming or anything else. That alone. It's mad. So I think that I don't know how long that's going to be. About a 3-turn recovery. But I don't want to spend any money.
We hunger for
Replenishing. 4-turn. Alright, yeah, we are. Because we've got to deal with them next turn as well. So if you and you were to merge down, well, there you go, that's fine. We only need 1 horse. Yeah, 1 horse. Oh, baby. Nighttime attacks here. And then I want 1 more horsey. Oh, we're going to try and stack in Tarantine and see how we get on with them.
glorious life.
My biggest paranoia is how much money that's leeching. That's the first time I've seen another army look at us from over there. Could you look? You can see what he's doing. You look what he's doing. Oh, look a Pella there, lads. There's these Greek assholes who declared war on us from like turn 3. No, it's turn 1. I'm sorry, it's hard, isn't it? Yeah, turn 1. Look at him. There's bugger all there. We get to a 20 stat, we can go eat all that. I see what he's doing over there. So we've got them raiding and looting us. They're looting us. Stop being tarts and attack us down here. But now this is going to really produce some results. So I'm going to keep this army back. Now the new question is these.
Ready for orders.
Oh yes, we're waiting for them. They should go. You know what, boys? Let's leave them. Let's go capture this. Even though the Aravaki might do it. But if we defeat that... Hang on. Where are my agents? Right. We know that there's bugger all up there. I want you to come keep an eye on these.
On the move.
Because what I want to do, I want to wade through here.
How can I assist you further?
But I do not want the Lusitani capturing Genoa.
We hunger for
Doing that.
battle.
Right, let's level you up. We've already maxed that. Now, honestly, out of all of these, does that give me cheaper units? Non-merciful? Yeah, it does. So we could grab that. Yeah, let's grab it. So what I want to look at now is, did we manage to get one of our generals with 7 authority or 7 zeal? I'm sure we were close to it. You, sir, have got 1 and 6. So that's terrible. You need to get one more of them. What about you? No. This fella? No. You. Oh, bloody terrible too. No. He's dead. You alright, Odin? How's it going, mate? I think, yeah, it says Odin. You alright? Oh, here we go. This fella's got it. Good. And he's only 18. He's a beast. I'm happy with this bloke. Right. And... okay. So it's this fella. How... what's your... oh, it's 6. That's fine. Politics. Characters. This bloke. Get some rallying going, mate. He's only 18 and can pull this off. Another one. Back to controlling everything. Right, so the biggest risk we're actually taking is I need some mercenaries to bolster that, because we've plonked the rest of them in there with the hope that we've got enough here in the garrison to ward everything off, which I think we should do. It's a matter of they send all that. Oh no, they can't get us in one go. Right, so what can I actually recruit here? I can get the cavalry, but we can only get Pyrrhi, where we want Spartans. We can get archers too, but again, the economy's a bit... nah. I don't know if it's worth it or not. Do I have any mercenaries? I don't think we do, but I just want to check my armies just in case. Or I can find a way to shave a couple of units off somewhere so we can get them here, because these islands... we're close to achieving the goal that we've tried to do for the past like 3 streams.
Commander,
That's fine.
We hunger for battle.
You're not getting upgraded yet.
we hunger for battle.
There's no mercenaries there.
Command.
There's none there.
Commander,
No. No.
ready for battle.
That's all good.
What do you wish?
Ready for orders.
What turn are we on? Do you reckon about a turn 106?
Command.
How can I serve?
Ready for battle.
Yeah, we're good because we're back to these again.
At your command.
Yeah, we've got nothing. I say we're on turn 103. 109, okay, we're a bit further ahead than I thought. But we're surviving, and we've managed to get rid of the Brucii. They're a target. We need to get rid of them. Even if the Aravaki comes down here, we need to do it, and we need... yeah, the Aravaki are taking that as well. So... if... oh no, but they're moving something. So what... oh, that's pretty deadly. Once we've dealt with all these threats coming around the corner, what I'm going to have to do is swipe Nabassos and then come back down. Them Darosi rebels have been there for I don't know how long. They've never looted, they've never raided, they've not done anything, so I'm just leaving them there. We are at war though. But I'm just leaving them there. There's no need to kill them. So that's everything going on there. I would like, honestly, to get rid of them and feed them either into the Iravisky. I prefer Aravaki. Iravisky. And then get rid of the Thracians and feed them into the Apolli or someone and get rid of these. The only thing I don't want to share a border with Pergamon or these yet. I just don't. I just don't have the men or the resources in this region. But you remember, just remember all the factions that we had around here. I think we could count like 8 of them. Well, I'm classing the Nervii and the Nori as the left-hand side, right? So we're counting all around here. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're obviously divided there. That's much better than what we had. If you remember, you could count like 6 of them. Who wants that? Unknown, unknown, unknown. All that's still unknown. What about round here? See, like, look at the Nervii. They basically control all of Magna Germania. Yeah, we don't know who wants that, but I don't want to poke my beak up there too far. That's why I want to get rid of Massalia. So I can feed it into the Averni. So all we do, we go, oh, right, we've got the Lusitani, the Averni, and the Nervii. That's all that's there. That's all we need to be concerned with. That's 3 factions. All down here, we've only got the Sali. You know. Rather than we've got this faction, that faction, the other faction. So then I can build up and concentrate and go, right, where are we really invading from? That's why I keep dancing Northern Italy, so we can get rid of this.
I am the champion of the gods.
35%. Kill him.
Their life is mine.
And I can't do it until next turn. Brilliant. Right, so that's all done. We've done everything here. Civil War, 0% chance. 2 on there. Right, let's get moving. I think we've done everything we can, so we're looking forward to that fight. And we'll see what goes on around here. Oh, and that will definitely happen. And a rebellion. Okay, good to be wary. Let's go. It'll be the Etruscans. Oh, going home, are we? Right, we were ready for this. Let's go. Now, something like this, if this was a standard legendary campaign and there was nothing else in the region and we knew we were fine, that's just an auto-resolve, even though we'd only have, like, what, 65% left. This challenge, if I do that, we're doomed. Time for the fight. If I can do the fight well against these and Massalia in the north, I can proceed onto the Massalian base, get rid of him, and get my enemy to take it. Right, where's my suicide squads? What a stupid way to start this. You're gonna be my bitch. Oh, you are right there. We're gonna line up as such.
By your command.
Dink. Then I want to play. I want to have some fun with these onagers. So then we just lock down this little area and forget about everything else because it looks like it's a full force naval invasion. So group. And I want to keep the Spartans back, and it looks like it's the only difference between Spartans and Perii are the stupid breastplate logos. So I want 2. Come on, work. Don't start. Work with me, thank you. No, yes, there you go. And then these 2. One thing I like though, we've all had some different opinions on how the world should work in here. But we've not called each other stupid, saying, oh, well, you're just wrong, insulted each other or anything along the lines of that, and it's great.
Turn pikes!
You got that down. And then one more pike in here. And then even if they land there and run down there, that's blocked. Right, this one's not. Oh, hang on. Yes, it is. Hang on. Hang on. Let me work this out. I'm getting myself confused. They charge in there. They've got to face that. They charge in there. They've got to face that. They land there. They've got to face that. But if they run down here, they've got to face that. There's no other way into this square. We're good.
We await your command.
Yeah. You can go there. You can grip them. And then... maybe... no, it's just the beach there. It's here. That's the last little bit that we need to monitor. Aha.
Spartan pikes!
Is that passable? Yep, that's passable.
Orders understood.
That's weird. There we go. So, now are we covered? You can't land at the beach and come up there. You can land there, but you've got to fight there, here, round the back. Yeah, we're all in. Slingers, that's going to be a little bit more complicated.
Missile infantry ready!
But I'm hoping to sink them all. Oh, jeez, that's wonky. Alright, let's grip all them.
Ballista! Swift melee cavalry!
Right, the ones that are not in position. Bloody hell, I've got a lot of things not in position. Who are these? Who are these fellas? Who need to squeeze in there? You go on, there you go.
General!
There you go. And then I get me carve in the trees here. Nope, too far. There then. And then here we go. Alright. I want you to be ready to back them up. Back go there. So the ones that are in position, so are the 2s, the 3s, the 4s. 5s are good. So are the 6s, drop your pikes. So are the 6s, the 7s are good. Right, I'm going to double check my pikes because it was going weird. 2, 3, 4, 5, and the 6s. Yeah, we're all good. Alright, let's move in with the cannon fodder. Hee hee hee. Nice lovely beach there that you can come and land on. Just come past my Ornigas. That's all you need to do. Well, Orniga.
Fight with honor, and all will be well.
I'm just a little bit paranoid that we might completely miss it. Because the way that it's sailing. Do they have any cover out? No. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to put the Ornigas right there. Right. And then if they've got any chance of landing it, or they actually do manage to land at anything, we can either run and bloody bail, or get the men out there as we need them. I don't know if we're going to get to this general, but we're certainly going to bloody try. So you're going to go there. Oh, no. Slow it down.
Ships waiting! Move out! Support ships
Because everything's got peeling, man, it. That's what I'm a bit wary of. This one I'll definitely whack it. I'm not so sure about this one. But it's worth the morale penalty, you see.
We await your command! Moving out! Hack them down! Faster!
Our missiles await your orders! Set oars!
Support ships ready and
Yeah, don't worry about them.
Ships waiting! Weapons ready!
Have I got it? Have I got it? Have I got it? Come on, come on, come on, come on.
To the oars!
The men are wavering.
We got him.
Support ships.
We got him. We got the bloody general.
Weapons ready. Yes, Commander.
An entire unit has perished.
Yep, don't care. We got it. We got the general.
The enemy general is dead.
Now, if I had 2 onagers here, we'd have no worry, but we've had to send the other one south because we want to get rid of the Romans. Yeah, really bunching that up, man. Come on, come on, come on. Blow them up. There's one gone. There's 2 gone. There's 3 gone. And again, and again, and again, and again, and again. There's another one gone. There's another one gone. There's another one gone. There's another one gone. One again, and again, and again, and again. There's another one gone. There's another one gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, come on, stop missing. Stop missing. You were doing all them good shots over there. Yeah, there we go. Kill him. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's another one gone. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. And again, and again, and again, and again. Right, and this one. He's going all the way down here. We might have a chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, finish it off. Finish it off. Come on.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
Yo! We're just short on the old ammunition. Imagine if you had 2 onagers, like I said, that's why I like 2 for defense. Slingers! So all I need to do is allow this to land and make sure that my cav completely chew it up and the whole thing's gone. They won't have a single unit left. That's why I'm a little bit worried about bringing the slingers forward. Where you going, mate? I was just waiting for him to land. Here we go. Here we go.
At your service. We await your command. Citizen cavalry.
Melee cavalry ready.
Don't they just? Imagine that as your welcome party. You're the only ship that makes it out of that whole big massacre, and it's like, yeah, you're alright, boys. Have some pikes.
Yours to command.
We can't even attack them yet. They've not all got off the bloody boat. Come on, jump off. Jump, 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 jump. Are we all dead? 3. Oh no, we lost. I was going to say, it's the ships that we've lost. This'll just sink now. Woo! I smell the end of the Romans so much. Xenon. Bloody hell. Where's the other processors? They had a malfunction now. I think that was one of the first processors I had, was a Xenon somewhat of another. So no, not the real Stannis. We don't know how that happened. He was one of my favourite bloody characters and they did him wrong. That's not how it happened. Oh, you sly bastards. Oh. Right, let's go. Yeah, I'm not convinced that really what happened to him until they, if he ever releases the book before he kicks it. Is that my general? Yes, it is. Ah, okay. We're gonna have to be somewhat more careful. Okay. Ah, shit. Because normally what I like to do is form like a defensive line there. Make them priority 1 to murder, right? Right, I'm not worried about any of this. My biggest fear is all this because of the range of it. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to come back and defend this line. It's going to be very hard to maintain, but you know. So who's marked? You're marked as the general, aren't you? Alright, we're going to be very careful.
Form phalanx! Understood!
Cannon fodder is definitely going to be needed in this. Forward a little bit.
Ready and waiting. Orders understood.
You've got that other Game of Thrones TV show releasing soon, and I don't think I'll watch it. I'll just leave it on the sideline and give it a couple of seasons and then see what general opinion it is. Yeah, it is the general. Okay, so we're going here first. Like I said, the Woody's none of this. It's all that. No, that's my stuff. It's all this.
Support ships ready and waiting. Understood. General!
Oh, great Poseidon! Why did you not drown?
They should land all out of here. So much shit, man. That's so much stuff I need to get through.
At your command, support ship.
General! Get at them! Move out! Moving out! At your command, support ships.
What they doing?
General! To the oars!
Support ships ready.
Your orders!
Our missiles await your orders.
General!
Support ships at your command. Weapons ready. Attack!
Orders!
Support ships ready.
General!
Okay, come on. The general's not exactly dead yet, which isn't good for us. They're gonna make it. Swines. Come on, 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 come on. Not bloody hard to swing around a corner. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There's still a chance, there's still a chance, there's still a chance. Ram the bitch. And it's gone. Damn it. Right, we need to slow down, and then I need to go back to these.
Loose!
Cannon fodder.
Youths!
At speed!
Slingers!
Orders! Advance at speed! Quick march! At the double! At speed! Quick march!
Hurry up, ready and waiting! Spartans!
Where's them fat ass elephants?
At the double!
At your service!
Just fire on everything and anything you can. It's all bloody ranged.
Advance at speed!
It's only once this starts coming around the corner that we need to be more particular about targets.
At speed! At the double! At speed! Quick march! Engage!
Maybe we want them down a little bit.
At speed!
It's keeping them off this front line.
At speed! At the double! Quick march!
Come on, fire quicker if you can.
Ready and waiting! Cryptors!
And they're using their ammunition up on these rather than them, and if they run out they'll suicide charge.
Double time!
The only thing is, let's go start being an asshole down there, see if we can, there we go, kill him.
Spartans!
No,
The men are wavering.
that's him, isn't it? Yeah, right, move forward.
At the double! Quick march!
You seriously legging them back for my cavalry already? Yeah, get in the trees, lads.
The riders, advance!
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Ah, for Christ's sake.
Citizen cavalry! Quickly now! Sparta!
Double time!
How are they managing to catch up to us? Stop move! Don't stop moving. Get your asses going.
Swift riders at your command!
Ow. Why I hurt him. Get over there already. Run.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Right, now get yourself back in the bloody trees and stay there. I'm not charging out against them. No way. gonna come at me. I'm not coming out against you. You sit there doing your stupid little dance parties and all the rest of it, whatever you're doing with all that. I'm not initiating. It's up to them to attack me. I'll sit here and burn down the bloody town if I have to. I'm bored. What I'm going to try and do... No. I've got to play it like this. I've got to. I'm going to leave that cavalry hidden, but what I will do... Where is he? Come on, cannon fodder. Keep the cav. Cannon foddered it for a reason. So what'll end up happening, I'll capture this and then they'll go mental because they know they ain't got it and go for it and hopefully send a few men our way. Because my slingers are still good to go. If I can finish thinning the herd, we should be okay. Look at them just spazzing out. They were for a full-on fight, them.
Our men flee the
Lovely.
field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Right, where's my next lot of cannon fodder? There they are.
Periogoi hoplites! Slingers! Take aim! Periogoi hoplites!
This is also my last lot of cannon fodder.
Fight your command!
Where you going? Yeah, that was really frustrating. So what I'll do, I'm going to back these right up again to here. What I wouldn't give for an onager right now, look at that. What? No? Oh, come on, bring them fat-ass elephants down here. Come on. Elephants. What are you doing with them? Bring them down. Come say hello. Come say hello with these if you want. Hello. How you doing? Oh, come on. Let's slow this down a little bit now.
Slingers! Missile infantry at your command! At speed!
Come on, just a little bit further.
Slingers!
Just can't hit the damn cavalry. I'm trying to get further forward.
Periogoi pikemen! Double time! Spears ready! Ready! Advance at speed!
Come on, just charge them in. Complete ballers. Straight in. No? Okay, you're stopping. Can I hit them? Oh, you can. Go on, lads. That's it. Are they just going to run off?
Stop!
They're still there.
Loose!
He's got to move though.
Quick march!
I know I'm tempting fate here. Well, you can actually see me troops now. Come on. Oh, get in. Oh. Come on, come on, come on, come on. No? Seriously? Why won't you fight me? I'm trying to fight them in every way without getting stupid. You've still got ammunition left. There used to be a button, I don't know which one it is, where you could right click it and it replenishes the ammunition in your troops. I'm saving all my slinger's ammunition in case all this decides to bloody charge at me. Right. There's just a little bit more we can go forward without exposing their flank, and I'm not going any further than that. So they run off. Oh, here we go. Hello. Yeah, there you go. Okay, where's my cannon fodder? Alright, the reason I'm backing them up, I want them as in pristine condition as possible. Let me come back in. Yes, no. What are you doing? We're handling it. Back up. It's just frustrating that they haven't sent everything down. I'm going to try and get a little bit ballsier in a minute once we've cleared this up. Waver. Keep wavering. Waver a bit more. Won't kill them now. The pike wall's gone really weird. We'll fix that in a minute. Right, get back in. You know, we need to alter this unit ever so slightly. Just a smidge. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh, just walk back. Just walk back.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Pull that up. How are we going to do this? Cannon fodder. Get here.
The enemy general is dead.
Cannon fodder. Get here.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Slingers. Turn to the side. I should have really got a suicide squad, shouldn't I? Have they moved that one? Yes, they have. Right, you know what we can do? We can go like that then. We've got it. Just finish eating them, will ya? That was a pain, that, wasn't it? And I can't be bothered with the rest. This is why we need a general down here as well. I didn't know that that army was lurking. Lurking. We never even fought them. So, that general still needed elsewhere. What can I do? Because that's going to encourage this butthole to sail around the corner.
The sword was drawn.
Shite.
A simple tribute.
Yeah, be quiet.
The love of
Yeah, I was like, what the hell is going on? Where are you fighting me? But it's this place that we want to get rid of. We knew that was going to happen. We planned for it as well. I was like, oh my god, what's happening here? Is that all you're doing? Get ready for negative 1,000 income or something stupid. Oh, we're making 420. Never mind. Right. This is bloody nuts what we're going to try and look to do down here. Can I reach down there now if I was to go dink? Oh, we can. Here we go. This is what I've been planning. Hang on, I thought that was a settlement surplus. This is what I've been planning the last 3 streams for, is this right now. I want to get rid of the Romans. I know they're still going to have stuff in the lurk, like here and everything else, but once these islands are secured, it's going to be so much better for us in terms of all this. So, what am I going to do then? Can you come here and just smack him straight in the head? Yes, you can. Your garrison's a 13, you're a 2.
Commander.
One, two, three, and 4.
We hunger for battle.
Whoa.
That's your command.
You know what I was going to do, right? You ready for this? I was going to bring this fella all the way down here. I was going to smack him in the head, right? And just fight him, no one else. You know, by using the covert night action. Or whatever the hell it's called. We don't even have to do that. Right? You ready for this? I was even considering smacking him as a single general on the head and doing the same thing. We don't even have to do that. He's a 13 stack, so what? They've got a crappy navy here and they've got a garrison. Why not just completely bypass the bloody lot of it, right? So we come down here.
We take this settlement. Let them cower like kennel dogs.
Huh? Why in the world would you give me... That makes no difference to the... If I was to do that then? Okay. You've got 4 onagers on defense. What's that then? 63%. I'm half tempted to take it. That doesn't change that at all. What do you think? Should I do the fight or auto-resolve? And should I do a night attack? That's the first question. Do I do this fight to get rid of the Romans? Because I'm a little bit unsure because of their onagers. But I'm going to be charging the hoplites up on the roof as quickly as I can. That's fine. Should I do it? I'm thinking it. I just don't know what to do because of the onagers. $63. Isn't it just? Isn't it just? BA. Do you think I should do it? It's just the onagers have got me. You know what, right? Never mind. You know what, we're going. Because I'm not doing any of this stuff. I'm waiting turns for it all to show up. We're assaulting. Never mind. Whatever happens, happens. I know exactly where we'll invade them from as well. We're coming from this corner. Yes, indeed. Couldn't agree with you more there, BA. Come on. You know what? We've not fought in the rain for a while. Let's do it. So, as I was saying... Okay, that could be a problem. And it's raining, so I can't burn down the siege equipment either. Okay. So... By the way, I refer to these as wall nipples. You've got the towers and the wall nipples where they can deploy the onager from. It's here. That's the weak point. Right there. Because you think if they put their onager there, it'll come out to say what, that distance. If they do it there, that's the same. That's the weak point. Alright, so how do I want to do this then? Let's group. Group. group and then get these over here. But I want you to drop that siege equipment and then I want you in that group. Twos. One. Archers. Unfortunately, the archers can't burn shit down.
Ready. Ready for orders.
Can you hit that? Oh, we just thought we're just off. We need to move forward a bit more. Yeah, I'm being super paranoid.
Yes, Commander.
A bit more. You know what? Let's dink him right now.
Spartan pikes.
Spartan pikes are then gonna go here.
Your orders.
Where do I want them on the wall? If that gets destroyed, that looks to be the quickest way down. They don't even have one. It'll be taking over the gates. So I think we'll be taking over the wall there then. So let's deploy these back a little bit. Archers
Infantry at your command.
can go there. The reason I'm not putting anything behind each other is because I don't know where their supporting Onagers are. It's in the front. Get the cav. And you can look at the water in case they decide to land a stupid navy there. But
At your service, Commander.
Palatine cavalry.
because if they hit one lot of cavalry, it's better than wiping them all out because they could hit them on the side. General,
Sparta. Police.
you're up first, boys.
Loose.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
Where? Oh, there. Okay. Come sail round here. Come say hello to me, boys. Come on, I've got some cav here. And they're feeling hungry.
Quickly now.
Roman ballista. We're not receiving any fire. Why are you moving? You're telling me you can't hit that. Fire?
Take aim.
What are you doing?
Fire on the enemy. Take aim. Now. Take aim.
What the hell's wrong with these Onagers?
Halt now. Loose. Take aim. Halt.
Right, looks like that's happening the hard way then. Let's go.
British ready. Understood.
I don't understand
Ballista.
why this Onager can't just fire on that.
Swift melee cavalry. Forward.
They sent that all round here. I'm going to crunch it.
Ballista. Loose. Fire on the enemy.
Why won't that fire?
Fire.
Go on then.
Loose. As you command.
That's so stupid. Oh, and they've got a wall bloody full of levies too. Right.
British ready. Attack their position. Spearmen ready for orders. Break the lines.
What?
Hoplites. Spears ready. Orders understood. Ballista. Fire on the enemy.
That is so stupid. I'm having a real big frustrating time with that.
Stop. Spartan pikes.
I don't like taking me pikes over the top, you see.
Ready and waiting. Yes, Commander.
Where you landing those ships?
Ballista! Fire! Enjoy yourselves!
You'll fire like that, but if I go,
Fire!
it goes walk.
Halt men!
Stupid.
Hoplites! Understood!
It was looking like that we're going to have to flood out here. Oh, here we go. They've got their Arnigas too. I should be able to flood this and then run at them. Can you blow that up? Oh, that's something. It's just generally this area that they don't like. Okay. I can land in that at least. That was frustrating. We'll find a way around it. They've not landed that yet. What have you got up on the walls? Legionnaires. That's the scariest little bit. What's that? That's nothing. I bet you it misses all the bloody wall and all.
Citizen cavalry! Riders!
Are you gonna land him? No?
Spartan pikes! Your orders. Charge! Hoplites ready! Spearmen at the ready!
Should be able to shoot these a new one.
Glory!
The walls are breached.
Right, bugger this. Let's go, boys.
Pikes!
I ain't messing. Yes, I did say you. Let's go.
Spear infantry, at your command. Forward! Hoplites! Advance! Sparta! Speed! Archers!
You're still not landing him.
At your service! Hoplites ready! Tarantine cavalry!
Are you able to run in here? I'll be able to if we go.
Advance at speed!
What's your health? It's so waiting for all that.
Ballista!
What? Save your ammunition.
Understood.
Save your ammunition.
At speed!
What do you want to do? Load that up instead.
Light infantry ready! Defensive position! As you command!
One suicide cab, let's go.
Riders! Advance! Riders! At the double! At full glory! We await your commands! For double time! Advance!
I just say still doing absolutely sod all.
Quickly now! Capture! Spartan pikes! Double time! Hoplites! For glory! Spartan pikes! At the double! Spartans!
Why the hell are pikes going up there?
Spartan pikes! Pikemen ready for orders!
men are wavering.
It's only them down there. Don't worry about them.
Ballista! Loose!
I didn't realise they were chewing me cav up.
Yours to command! Sparta! On double time! At the double! We await your command! Spartans! Like infantry at your command!
An entire unit has perished.
Spartan pikes!
Can all y'all just get here?
Your orders! Pikes at the ready! For quick march! Orders! Sparta! Batman!
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
You know what? Can you lot now stop firing?
Cheers! Your orders!
I'm going to try and capture the gates before these show up.
Advance at speed!
Ow, 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 ow.
Pike infantry ready! At speed! Ready for orders! Fire on the enemy! Spartan pikes! Citizen cavalry!
Quickly now! Yours to
Bit of a taste of my own medicine, really, innit? Given how much I use pikes. You know what we need to do? We need to move over here now and start contesting this.
at the double!
Let's get over there and start contesting it.
Melee cavalry ready! And forward!
Oh,
Spartan pikes! On quick march! Advance at speed! Understood!
they shouldn't be able to get in.
Citizen cavalry!
Good.
Engage your orders! Quickly, commander!
Right, go kill that.
Advance at speed! Swift melee cavalry!
Missile infantry ready! Ballista! By your command! Spears ready!
Melee cavalry!
Good.
Spartans!
Now you know what we're gonna do.
Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! Archers! At the double, commander! Advance at speed! Spartan pikes! Advance at speed! Orders! Engage! Ready and waiting! Forward! Advance! Orders! Yes, for glory! Missiles ready and waiting! Fire at anyone!
And again, another volley.
Loose! Sparta! Double time!
Our general is under attack.
What the hell? I was going to say, what's the bloody other arnica to keep on bloody firing at me? It's that bloody cheeky sod, innit?
Ready! Forward! Spearmen at the ready! Advance at speed!
We await your command! Forward!
Archers! Fire on the enemy! At speed!
Why isn't that taken down?
The battle is turning in our favor.
Go take all that. I'm gonna go back with him now. Oh shit. Alright, slow it down.
We have captured a tower.
Archers! Commander! On fire! Archers! Look fire on the enemy! Orders! Missile infantry! Orders! Cannons! Loose! Orders! Yes, Commander!
I think they should be able to get him. A bit of a rough start, but I think we've got it. Let's go back. Oh, the wavering. Right. Let's see what's down here then. Hello. Really? Just charge him. Well, there's Rome. Well, not Rome, there's the last of the Romans. They've got a few units left. And then I'm just going to disband this bit. Good job, Homeros. Oh. Get some money. Oh, you're gone. We could subjugate the Romans, but we're not allowed to. Look at that, 7,200 for that. Gimme.
Commander!
Woof. I've never seen as much money before. I got a little bit frustrated by it, you know, because of how funny the ballista went. Now, Rome's just going to go nuclear and attack all the nearest targets to it to try and claw something back. But as we've seen here, it's very exposed. So I'm going to come here and you. And that one, that one, that one, and that one. What's this one? It's only slingers. But then the price difference is insane. I'm going to take that though.
Your orders. Going aboard. Assembling the fleet.
That is a filthy amount of money. Only if it was in IRL. That'd be great though in real life money, that. Here we go. Destroy it. Destroy it. I want the money for everything that's here. Oh no, I want that repaired though, because that's me Arnigas. Destroy it. Destroy it. And destroy it again. Okay. So we've actually finished that. We're going to start recruiting fleets now, so I want to get that done. And it'll also give us a higher replenishment rate. I'm so happy about that. There's still a lot left I've got to do this turn. It's now 2 o'clock in the morning, so I'm going to host someone now. I'm going to call it. So tomorrow, I'm going to kill this and push. Would have paid for that new... That mine at least. Oh, what? Really? That amount? Near enough 30 grand for a 40k box. Must be a big bloody box. But tomorrow we're going to kill these, we're going to push down, and I'm going to kick their asses and then feed that to the Averni. Get rid of them, finish the Romans off, hopefully mop all this up. But we've expanded, boys. We've expanded. And probably deal with this. Right, let me find someone to host. But yeah, if you like what you're seeing and all that, follow me, all that good stuff, so we can carry it on tomorrow. Is in Reaples maybe. Oh, I was gonna say, guys, that'd be nuts. Who's on? Okay, what are you up to? Ultimate Epic Battle Simulator. There he is. There he is. I do like this fella. Let's host him. Back to my channel. Slash raid. He does a lot of Total War content. So yeah, I shall be back tomorrow. Oh, you're more than welcome. You're more than welcome. Right. Commence the raid.
For now? Shit.
Listen, shut up for a second.
Shut up, Jothin. Man, I appreciate that raid. That is fucking awesome. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Cheers. Happy Saturday, everybody. Ferosa, you got Gete, no units over 600. No units over 600.
Alright, I'm off. If you can still see mine, I'll see you later.
This, you can take your axe, your falx, your armored spear, your Thracian peltist, your spear horseman, Thracian cav, that one, but no noble spear.